Chicken tendy.
You lost souls. Ahoy and welcome, everybody. We're back here on this nice and lovely little Sunday here. We're going to be playing some goddamn video games. Better be excited for it. Monster Boy coming in with first. Incredibly pog. Oh, bro. So pog. So dank. There ain't nothing wrong with being first, you know? If you ain't first, you're last. That's what they always told me. My teachers, you know... teachers and usually alcoholics will say things like that. Usually, like, kind of growing up where I did, it was like, that's kind of all you had to do. It was just kind of drink yourself to death and be racist. So, you had two paths in life. And oftentimes, those two paths converged into the same one. You know? That's how it goes. I don't make up I don't make up the rules. Oh yeah. But had a pretty good weekend. You know, things have been pretty chill, pretty nice, and pretty damn relaxing. Kind of happy with that. Kind of messed with my magic shit for a little while, and you know, went and saw a movie there. Saw two movies actually. Much you know, I gotta take the good with the bad. I did watch. I watched two movies. I watched, first of all, saw Weapons. Saw Weapons in theaters though, and Weapons fucking rules. I recommend anybody to go watch it. It's really solid. There's a couple parts in the movie where I was like, where maybe I'm just not digesting enough of it. Maybe there's some parts I just don't get, but there's a couple little like nitpicks that I've had, but like for the most part, it's just like, okay, pretty solid. Pretty solid. $250 for my bulk rares. Yeah, ring the dinner bell. Someone cut me on this slop. Yeah, dude. That's how it feels, like trying to buy shit from any of these people out there. They're like, they'll show you some pictures of like some cards that are worth some money. They'll show like, oh, maybe you have like a shock, like a couple shock lands, and I don't know, like an Ulamog or some Eldrazi card. You know, they'll have like 5 cards that they show, and then they'll have like 5 or 6 boxes kind of like piled up, and you see there's like a bunch of cards in them, and they'll be like, yeah, that'll be like $800. No. Okay, 800 is a bit insane. No one would actually ask for that much, but they would show that off. They would show off these like 5 cards that actually have like some value. It'd be like, yeah, $300 for the set. Like, no. Yeah, it's like it's absolutely crazy. There's no reason anyone would pay that much for it. Plus, you could just like look up the value of those like front-facing cards, and I'd be like, no. Because you know all the rest of that stuff is just like draft chaff and fucking basic lands. So like they'll say like, oh man, I have 10,000 cards in here in my collection that I'm selling off, but it's all like basic lands and I don't know, like probably 100 copies of fucking typhoid rats or something. Yeah, for whatever reason, this person just had an obsession with just collecting like just these shitty draft cards that don't do anything. And because like Magic players only have like a couple of jokes on their hand, they probably have like 8 copies of Stormcrow for some reason. It's like, oh my god, we're gonna beat this meme into the fucking. We've already beaten it into the ground, and now we're gonna continue further with it. Jesus Christ, embarrassing. My phone is overheating again. Well, welcome, Red. I'm glad that you're here, but I am sorry that your phone is currently cooking itself to death in your hands as we speak. Rippin' pepperoni is Red. I'm now like fully expecting that, like, as you watch the stream or as the stream is on, your phone is just going to actually light on fire. Just be safe. I know it's I know, like, sometimes depending on like the case of the phone can like really like keep in a lot of heat, but it's probably a sign that your battery is shitting its pants. But the thing is, unfortunately, with like most phones, unless you get like some sort of cheap like shitty track phone, like a flip phone that your like grandpa uses, the batteries in them are typically not replaceable. Especially not if it's an iPhone. Fuck no. It'll definitely not be replaceable if it's an iPhone because of all their nonsense, but my phone is melted through my case. Oh, that's pretty bad. Fuck Apple. Based and true. Yeah, they really do. Like, Apple really sucks with that shit because they put codes on like all the individual parts of your phone. As far as I understand, they put there's like a code attached to like each part of your phone, and if the phone recognizes that there's a part that doesn't have a code that matches with it when it's on, it'll be like, "Oh, what's this?" And it'll fucking not work correctly. Even though it's the same exact thing, it just won't work as well, which I think is bullshit, but what do I know? You know, freedom and all that. all that nonsense that we're going to talk about. It's our freedom to completely fuck you over at every single available opportunity. What do you mean? That's the way it's supposed to go, right? I wholeheartedly believe they designed their software updates to target the battery, even still. I mean, yeah, I completely believe that. Listen, if they were caught doing it once, and, like, all that came of it was that they had to pay, like, some money, yeah, absolutely, they're gonna do it again. Absolutely, they're gonna do it again. Like, oh, what? You're gonna fine us, what, $15 million? Bro, we make that, like, every time we come out with a new phone, like, once per year. And we make that times, like, 50. So, like, what do I give a fuck? Sure, I'll throw you your pocket change, you scum. And I'll keep doing the same shit. Stupid. They replace every battery for free. Oh, that's cool. That was the class action lawsuit back then, huh? Really? Oh, that's kind of neat. Didn't know that. I mean, still, like, I'm pretty sure in part of their software updates, they probably still do stuff that hampers the efficiency of the battery and just the phone in general. They were caught doing that too, as far as I can tell. But again, here I am. I might be spreading misinformation, and I think that's based, actually. I think that's good. I think that's fine. What's a little bit of misinformation on the internet? You know? If everyone else can do it, I can do it too. But it's funny when I do it. And I think that's the main message here. Oh, I gotta get some water. Ooh. I have my water. I am now adequately hydrated. And I am in good condition to serve the Emperor of Mankind. Praise be. Praise be to Space King. We love him dearly. So, ooh, I am, boy, my body's been feeling crunchy. My body's been feeling real crunchy lately. I'm not a fan of it. I think I'm just getting old. I think I'm just starting to become a skeleton right before your very eyes, chat. And, you know what? That's feeling fine. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't fucking care, dude. That's fine. You're also feeling the crunch? Yeah, dude, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Just trying to figure out what I want to play, or how I want to do this. You know, they say that heat is great for your joints. I think maybe direct heat is good, but out in the summertime, just raw dog in the heat, I think it sucks. I'm gonna give this guy a fucking... give him a panic attack. Oh!
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
True. Thank you, Monster Boy. Yeah, get that icy hot in your blood. See, Chad, this is why I drink icy hot every single day. So that way I can be in tip-top shape. It can as I drink the icy hot mixed in with my water and my coffee every day, you know, it'll flow through my blood and get to my joints, because that's how that works. The icy hot will spread its way into my body, and that way I can feel a lot of things all the time. It's brutal out here. It's rough. I mean, boy, does my body feel strange for it. So anyways, Monster Boy, were you gonna join me tonight? Just curious. It's all right if you just wanna chill. That's all good. I'm gonna say I could just run some nonsense by myself. I really don't mind. That's okay. I was gonna say I've been doing a little bit of a drip refresh on some of my stuff here, and I think I've been doing a pretty decent job. I think it looks swell, you know? You can play one without me if you want, just romancing Karlach and moving a car. Hopefully at the same time. Yeah? Listen. We're not trying to limit people here. We're just trying to kind of get them to live the best life they want to, right? Plasma weapons. I don't have plasma weapons. That's why this always feels so fucking weird with this class. Like having the Melta. I guess like the best I can do is take the plasma pistol with me to try to make the most out of that perk. Sure. I don't know. I guess I can just run heavy bolt pistol and it don't fucking matter, you know? Who cares? It don't fucking matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Life is pain. Life is misery. Or something, I don't know. You romance that moving car, yeah. Seeing how some people talk about their cars, you know? Sometimes people get a little carried away. That's all I'm saying, you know? I'm just saying some people get a little creative with it. It's a little crazy, but what do I know, right? So I gotta warm up a little bit. Yeah. Dice roll charisma 20 to say let's go to bed together to car. Yeah. Yeah, just get like this Honda Civic into bed with you. I mean, pretty hot. I know these car guys out here get real hot and bothered when they talk about their cars, and I don't get it. I think it's a fetish, honestly. I think it's weird. Then again, I've never been a car guy. I don't really give a shit. I'm just like, as long as the thing runs and it gets me from A to B safely, and I don't have to worry about like twisting my dick off when I drive, like I'm cool, man. I'm good. I'm all good. Oh, hey. Well, I originally meant to play tactical, but it appears the plans change. They always do. Look at this Imperial Fist looking motherfucker over here. Oh. This guy's wearing Alpha Legion shit. Unbelievable. These heretics standing right next to me as we speak. Unbelievable, dude. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. An Alpha Legion guy with a Thunder Hammer is probably the most confusing shit I've ever seen, but you know what? Whatever. I ain't gonna try to kink shame this man. I would expect more of a knife or a chainsword at most, but Alpha Legion guy with a Thunder Hammer is probably a little baffling, but you know, what do I know? I must be on Fent. I do love Fent. I love Fent a lot. I think it's great. Car guys get rock hard asking me what engine it has and if it has turbo. Yeah, for sure. They're like, oh, does it have like this kind of exhaust on there? Like, oh yeah, tell me more. They'll start like touching themselves like right in front of you. It's like I don't know. Seems kind of weird to me, bro. I mean, I can get why people really like cars, because it's like kind of fascinating, the complexity of like a machine running like that. I think that's kind of cool. But like, don't include me in your fetish, dude. I did not consent to this. Can confirm my ex was a self-proclaimed car guy, also a maniac. The more that I always hear about this person, the more I'm like, boy, those red flags were just a pile the size of a mountain, weren't they? You've seen a man moan over the sound of a muffler? I have, unfortunately. I've worked with like guys who do like cars like quite a lot, and the way they talk about them, I'm like, it's fetishistic. You can't convince me otherwise. You cannot convince me otherwise, man. It's a fetish. These people are freaks. I would say, like, okay, who is probably the most like weird person out of like a couple of groups that I'm gonna list? Is it car guys? Is it like really enthusiastic anime enjoyers? And when I say anime, I mean, yes, hentai as well. Or is it Bitcoin guys or like crypto dudes? Who is the weirdest out of these three? I honestly don't know how I feel like which one is the weirdest. I cannot give a definitive answer. I know it's kind of like a coward's way out, but like, bro, dude, there's stiff competition on all sides here. Oh, it's a Lictor. What's up, dude? Die. Dude, they're just mobbing the fuck out of this Lictor. Die. Oh, and he's mocking the shit out of me, bro. What is going on here? Oh, Dogmite, what's up? Good to see ya. I'd kill over laughing from too hard if I saw something like that. Dude, that would... I don't know how I would feel, honestly, like, seeing a man just go, oh, over hearing like a nice muffler sound. I'd be like, I would feel probably pretty uncomfortable. It's like, listen, dude, I did not consent to being part of your kink. It's almost the same as, like, if you were to just, like, go to the store, right? You were to go to a convenience store, and then you like, as you're walking in, there's like a lady, right? And she's walking out with like a guy on a leash with like one of those like leather gimp masks on. I would feel probably pretty uncomfortable. Like, I did not consent to being part of whatever the fuck is going on here. So I'd say that kind of falls into the same category, probably. Like, bro, I didn't consent to being part of your fetish. Please don't involve me, dude. Help, he was all three. Red, I mean this sincerely. I don't know if it was the lust overtaking your brain, or you are colorblind for not seeing this mountain of red flags that was piled up. I mean, I've made mistakes too, but I've certainly made mistakes, but you know, I get it though. I get it. I've been in the red flags need love camp as well. So I get how it can happen. Healthiest relationship I've ever had. Jesus Christ. The state of romance out here, folks. Jesus. The absolute state of it. Let me tell you. My God. I pray for better days ahead of you. I do. I'm not a religious man. I'm not, but I hope for better times ahead. That's all I'm saying. May the light of Christ have mercy on you or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm not religious, but goddamn, do I want like some sort of miraculous situation to come your way and to save you from the hell that is dating men. Christ. Oh my God. Wait, where did he go? Bro, you ain't doing shit over there, bitch. You can do your weird magic fucking nonsense over in front of my chain gun, nerd. Die, get his ass. Oh shit! Didn't even realize. Bro, get out of my face. What are we doing here? Okay. Don't know how things got this bad, but they've gotten this bad. This one didn't hunt down my phone number and spam me, you know? Okay, I guess like maybe in this context, yeah. Oh Christ. Yeah, if this is the pool that we're operating from, right? We can only draw cards from the deck that we have, right? And if those are the cards in the deck, Jesus Christ, are we in a certain kind of position here? Men are experienced, God help Gen Z, yeah. Gen Z men are not helping. That much is true. It is like weird how fucking like unable to communicate and just like, which is odd because, you know, for a while I maybe naively thought that like Gen Z men were oh, what's up, dude? Naively maybe thought like Gen Z men were probably like better on a lot of this stuff than prior generations, but no, I think it turns out they're probably just as bad, or probably have regressed in a lot of ways, which is strange, but you know, what are you gonna do? It's something else living in the 21st century for show. Yeah, totally agree. It's strange how like with all these avenues for people to become like better communicators and everything, how we've just somehow completely shit our pants at being able to do so, despite an endless ways to do this better. It's odd. I think about that sometimes, and I know, like, wow, I'm 14 and this is deep, but I don't know. It just feels strange to me. It just seems like something that just doesn't make sense. Bro. Imagine like lining up a shot like that, thinking you got me, and then just like me turning around and then 180ing you with a minigun. Embarrassing. Completely embarrassing, bro. Could not be me. Get countered, moron. Die. That guy caught shots that were meant for me. Well, rip. Sucks for you, dude. We were walking down the street and a car drove by and this man shouted, the trumpet, thank. Oh, that's nice.
We are committed to this cause.
Interesting. Pat Beantown boys to put Leveler into Dogmite's battlefield. I went off next draw. Thank you, GG. This is advanced tech. This is truly advanced tech. I can't remember, Beamtown Boys like gifts an artifact, right? Or something like that. And Leveler is pretty nuts too. It's like, just like basically like throw your graveyard into exile, or the graveyard, isn't it? Where it's like half of it. It's strange. It's like 5 mana for like a 10/10 trample or something. I can't remember. Yeah, the trumpet. Yeah, I People come up with some silly shit. I don't know what's going on over there in your neck of the woods, but hell, I don't understand what's happening up here with me either, so yeah, fuck if I know. Hey, the fuck, Birdman? I thought we were cool, dude. I don't know why you would run forward to me, big man. Don't know why, just kind of shot your leg off. Crack grenades. I got melt-a-bomb, so I'm good. Fuck me, I hate that. I hate that disc. Like, any of the disc attacks, I just utterly despise. To no end. Nope, I need this. I have no idea how or why I lost that much health, or from where. Maybe I got hit with a fucking sniper and one of those guys at the same time. I don't know. Listen, shit's weird in this game sometimes where you just kind of like die like instantly out of nowhere. Full moaning at this car's acceleration. Christ. That sure sounds like an experience. Once again, dating for women has never been more difficult. Oh, Christ. I feel for you guys, I do. I got my own stemmies. He has haste and vigilance? Oh, Jesus. Leveler's kind of sick, though. It feels like a zoo. Well, I would say that, like, dating apps in general are kind of like a zoo. It starts off like a zoo, I would say, and this feels like kind of cringe to say, but it's basically a fucking job interview, like a romantic job interview, if that makes sense. You're like selling yourself to somebody for the chance that, like, hey, maybe you'll hang out with me, and maybe we like touch each other's butts every now and then. Like, that'd be cool, I guess. I use no app. No, I'm just saying, like, in general, like, how people, especially now, like, meet each other. I mean, the idea of, like, meeting someone naturally. Oh, fuck. Meeting someone, like, naturally, just kind of, like, dare I say, in the wild is, you know, that's so real. That certainly happens, sure. But, like, I'm just saying, like, the majority of my experiences have been with dating apps, and boys, it fucking suck. It is not a good time. Quite miserable, actually. But you know, it is what it is. You know. I used to get in yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, I know. Like, sometimes this shit don't work, and yeah. I mean, like, someone could be, like, super cool that you meet, like, originally as, like, just friends for, like, a long time, but once that kind of, like, romantic aspect is introduced, they can just kind of, like, flip into just being a fucking weirdo. Same thing can happen when, like, even if you've been, like, dating someone for a long time, and then, you know, I've heard stories or whatever that, like, someone gets married, and then, like, within, like, a couple months, they just fucking turn. They're just, like, a different person, and it's, like, really weird. So, I don't know, man. People are fucking weird. You know, like, listen, I don't have all the answers. All I know is that I don't know shit. What's that one quote? I don't know shit about fuck or whatever. It's that. Oh, this guy popped out of the warp and instantly tackled me, bro. What did I do to piss you off so bad, my guy? Yeah, get rinsed, Birdman. All right. Okay, he got absolutely messed. Okay. Stealth messy is the weirdest kind of messy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, because you just don't know that someone's gonna just turn out like that. How would you know? You know, people can certainly start out like super cool, but then just be like a fucking walking nightmare, as you know quite well. And people are reasonable, right? Like, they're generally not going to try to like talk to someone or date someone that they find to be like fucking weird or stupid or bad. I mean, people can still make like bad decisions. Oh, well, that works.
New Parker has munitions. Engage heretics on sight.
I like them disastrous. Apparently so. I don't know.
Enemy classification.
I don't know.
It is a demon host.
I can understand. You know, I've certainly had my arc of, you know, red flags need love too and all that shit, but god damn it, does it get exhausting. God damn it, does it get exhausting. I completely fucking butchered all that.
Onward to victory.
Detonate, please.
Demon host engaging.
Ah, damn it, what the fuck? Like, why can I not fucking do anything? Am I just, like, missing the parry window by, like, fucking a quarter second? What is going on?
It strikes at us.
God.
Enhanced tactical rend.
Okay, I'm just in the middle of fucking hell, and okay. Alright. Nope, never mind. No, thank you. Oh, that guy's fucking dead, and that guy's about to die. Alright, so we are dangerously close to, like, a full team wipe out of nowhere. I've not been paying attention.
The enemy will not keep us from that mountain for long. Negating altar.
Apparently this wave got real fucking messy, because goddamn, that guy died, and then that guy almost died, and I almost died.
Confirmed.
I don't think any of us were near each other as well, which does not help. Makes things rather bad, actually. No, not the... Yeah, it's not good. Well, I think we're in decent shape. We got through that enemy wave. Now we're just getting, like, little guys, so it shouldn't be terrible. Plus, I was, like, just playing like shit, so I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I think I was just getting overwhelmed with, like, visual stuff where I just, like, couldn't fucking tell what was happening. It doesn't help these fucking guys, like, jump at you from off screen and just, like, just rip down your armor in no time.
Avoid its foul source. The demon host seeks our destruction.
Okay, well, that was a decent Iron Halo. I'm pretty happy with that. Bro, stop using your weird bird magic, alright?
The demon host seeks our destruction. Your affront to existence ends now, demon.
Okay, we did it. We're so cool. Goodbye, Birdman. Get rinsed.
We will not stop until all your fell kind are eradicated.
Oh, shit. How's everyone's weekends been? Anyone been up to anything cool? Anything interesting? I know, I said at the beginning, but I don't know if anyone was, like, really in here yet, but I watched that movie, Weapons. Very good. Solid, like, big old thumbs up. Highly recommend. Because I am a glutton for punishment and I hate myself, I also decided to watch that new War of the Worlds movie with Ice Cube. That, when we're talking about, like, swinging from like one end to the other like a pendulum. Boy, we are. That's what that was. I went from watching probably one of the best like horror movies like experiences that I found. You know, one of the best like horror movies I've seen this year, to being like one of the worst movies I've seen. Probably the worst movie I've seen this year. Probably the worst. What a gigantic pile of shit. I'm like The Rock. I'm like, what a gigantic piece of dog shit. That's how I feel. Literally me right now, dude. Forming a gun strike, you not lose control. You know, that actually seems pretty good, like not losing control of Gunstrike, because Gunstrike is fucking sick. Auxiliary reload, equip without aiming. Indomitable Spirit, like, without a doubt. Fucking peak, bro. How about you watch that Demon Hunter movie, of the pop variety? Once again, I don't have Netflix and I'm not paying money for it. I save time and watch Papa Meat make a video of it. Hard watch, yeah. Yep, no, I did the same thing. I watched because I saw he released a video on it, and I decided, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to fucking watch this movie first, and then I'm gonna watch his video. What a joke, dude. Crazy. But it was a very funny video of him covering it, though. I always love Papa Meat and Meat Canyon stuff. He's generally great. Had a great weekend. Saw someone at a rodeo Saturday get bodied by a bull. The bull legit jumped in the air and slammed this dude into the ground. Holy shit. Okay, he's all right. Got it. All right, that's good. That always, like, the sport, I guess the sport of bull riding has always seemed like just something drunk guys do when they have nothing better going on. It just very much screams like there were like 8 guys like hanging out together, and they're all like blitzed in the middle of just like absolute fucking nowhere, having a bonfire, and he looks out, he looks out across this like you know, this like fenced in area with cows and bulls and stuff like that. He's like, dude, bet you couldn't ride that fucking thing for 6 seconds. Like, that's oddly specific, but okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, dude, I totally could. And then that is how it started. Which crashed? Ooh. Ooh, a rip. Rip and peps. That's no good. All right, Monster Boy, I did that mission. If you're ready to jump in, I can give up the code there. Got my Whittle Vanguard. I got my Whittle Vanguard. Where's World Eater fit? Ready? Okay. All right, I guess. Neo Volkite pistol. I don't particularly care for this thing. I really fucking don't. I don't give a shit about this thing. I also need to change the appearance of this. God, I still gotta upgrade that though. All right. So that's the code right there. Feel free to jump on in whenever you are ready. Or I can just copy and paste it into the chat. Whatever works for you. I'll do both. How about that? Huh? How do you feel about that, tough guy? Crisp, clean, elegant. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Got my World Eaters drip. Just walking around. Big dick hanging out. I was wondering. I'm like, Dogmite, where'd you see someone? Where'd you go to a rodeo? I was gonna say, I know there's generally not a lot from our neck of the woods. Take a trip somewhere cool. Better than somewhere cool. Ooh, good old Hive Tyrant. He's just a big old boy. Mankind remains ignorant to man the swarm on the hive mind's path. Not only are they powerful warrior organisms in their own right, but they are possessed of a depth of sentient autonomy and strategic cunning that makes them truly deadly foes. Where high tyrants bestride the battlefield, death comes for the prey. He just looks a little fucked up. He's just got some you know, he's a little wounded. He's got some stuff going on. Oh wait, oh, so they tell you if an enemy has been marked. Oh. Good old little ripper swarms. Little fucking ripper swarms, bud. Oh, that's kind of cool. Reese Ranch and Corning. Oh, that's pretty poggers. Oh, yeah. That's some good shit.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Oh!
Now we're just, yeah, now we're just like Mickey Mouse posting in here.
Oh!
I see that your phone is trying to kill itself. Ha 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 ha.
Oh!
It's good times.
Oh boy!
Oh boy. This is a good old
boy.
mouse-catool.
We've got ears. Say cheers.
Don't tell me how to
Oh,
live,
boy.
Mickey. You fuck. It was specifically the Steamboat Willie version, right? Not Mickey Mouse. That
Mickey
got the copyright
himself
taken
is
off, right?
Not public domain.
Yes, it's the Steamboat Willie one. That is, yeah.
Mhm. You
I
cannot
see.
refer to that Steamboat Willie entity as Mickey without getting copyright.
Yes, that would be heresy. We would be flayed alive if we were to try such a horrendous thing like that. I would not dare.
His name is Wilbur. And you will call him such.
Yeah. Yep. Just call him Steamboat Wilbur. I don't think that rolls off the tongue quite as well, though. Steamboat Willie is built different. Steamboat William. So, Reg, did you do anything cool this weekend?
I slept a lot.
Powerful. Based.
We found a third pipe leak. Dad fixed that today.
God damn. Yeah, all right, that's it. Just replace all the pipes in your house. Just redo all of the plumbing at this point.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I mean, bit by bit, like every leak that you find is just like, you know what? Let's do this one too. Eventually,
We've
yeah.
discovered it's a specific fitting that was not good. That's all going bad at the exact same time.
Well,
And
shit.
so every time Dad finds one of those fittings, he's just like, oh, there we go. That was fixed.
Well, might as well do this one too. Why not?
Mm-hmm. And poor Pan's like, well, you see that little lump that your floor had that was like a little, as if your floor had a tumor? That's now 5 times its size and is split open.
Oh, Christ.
Have fun.
That's brutal.
We still haven't power tested our oven whether or not it's safe, and it's not worth the energy to put it back because we gotta rip up the entire flooring anyway.
I mean, that's for babies anyways, like, you know. That's a bunch of nonsense. I wouldn't want to do it.
We got no sink and no oven. You wanna come party?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
You could make a content out of that. You could be like what stuff can I make in my kitchen without like these like things, you know?
Oh,
You can
I
make it like
learned
a
all that
cooking
6 years ago.
challenge.
How long can I live off of a microwave and sheer force of will?
Yes. And the answer is just like cans of like Chef Boyardee ravioli and shit like that. And
You'd be
SpaghettiOs.
surprised. You would be surprised how much you can make in a microwave.
Oh yeah, no, I fully believe that you can basically commit like war crime level atrocities in a microwave.
I've made poached eggs in a microwave.
That seems pretty cursed, I'm not gonna lie.
You ever see like those Polly Pocket clothes where they're like all rubber?
Oh yeah, those ones are weird.
I was the generation that chewed on those because you know what, we were small children, and even
Oh.
still, my Polly Pocket clothing is in great shape, and I still have my Polly Pockets.
Are you still chewing on
Apparently
them?
I am not still chewing on them,
Okay,
but they're
that's good.
apparently worth like $200 and something now. So I'm like, oh, well that works out. Glad I had good taste in toys.
Quite literally, you did.
But main point is, but
Yeah. That was terrible.
don't worry, I'll get the soundboard in a minute. Main point of all that is poached egg in the microwave has the similar consistency to Polly Pocket clothing.
I'm upset that you know that.
But god darn it, it was edible.
I like my thought is like you know, you're describing this to like a chef, right, who runs like a really like high quality restaurant, and he's just like, oh well this dish isn't quite doing it for me. You see, it has the taste and consistency of Polly Pocket clothing, and he'll probably just like look at you and have an aneurysm.
Here's the thing. I once came across a video of someone saying, remember the nostalgic things we used to chew on in our childhood that we never should have been chewing on? If you want Tide Pods, have Gushers. If you want Polly Pocket clothing, have cheese curds. And I went, I found a better alternative. We need accuracy.
Oh Christ. Lord, please take me away from this wicked world that we've created for ourselves.
More accurate Polly Pocket chewing.
Is this the future that we have for ourselves here? Being nostalgic almost for Tide Pod chewing? Christ. Nostalgia's a poison, and we need to purge it from our veins, truly.
Every generation is given culture.
Unfortunately.
This is the one we've been dealt.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys have been dealt a pretty shitty hand. Rather poor at best.
I transferred colleges fall 2020.
Rip.
I had no friends.
I mean, who needs that anyways?
I started college, a new college, fall 2020, where they hid all of the seating on the entire campus, so no one felt comfortable to sit.
Wait, they moved it all so people didn't want to sit?
They wanted to do everything in their power to discourage communal spaces while it was mid-pandemic.
Oh, right.
So they decided the solution was to keep all the tables, but strip all of the chairs from them.
That's odd. Like, at that point, just get rid of the fucking tables. Like, what are we even doing here?
Some of them were permanently built in, but others weren't, but they were still there anyway, and I was just like, huh? But it was just very haunting of just you walk through this space and like, this is where a common area would be if I had one.
If only. If only.
Like, people were allowed to hang out with each other in their dorm room.
I mean, it is a college. Like, people are gonna blow each other's backs out in the dorm rooms no matter what, pandemic or no. That's just kind of like a reality of the culture.
I had no dorm room, so I had no social.
That's fair.
I was a myth.
You're a you were the college cryptid. Is that it?
100%.
Yeah.
Which was very impressive because my ex went to that college.
So he was the one who found the cryptid. Old boy found Bigfoot, and he's like, "All right, I'm in.
Found Bigfoot.
I'm not letting this one go."
How do I get this weirder?
Yeah.
How do I out weird Bigfoot?
Please tell me you did like the Bigfoot like sideways walk while looking at the camera. You know, like that shit.
That's just my resting arm placement. I'm just like the.
just kind of like wide armed out there, just strolling.
There's so many pictures of me with the little tucked in arm where you're turned over, just like.
You just got it down to an art. You got that cryptid DNA in you, I guess.
I think our entire gene pool is cryptids.
Sometimes I feel I got a bit of Mothman in me, you know? And I'm not mad at that.
Also, Zoop, by the way, your mic is muted.
Yeah, I know, I just haven't been saying anything.
Oh, okay.
All good, I was just checking in.
I was gonna say, my boy, you guys passed up 2 Guardian relics.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation
I was the Polly Pocket clothe eating cryptid.
is my remaining skin.
Yeah, you're just like, you know, people in like Virginia are telling tales of you to this day. They're like, I remember this one person eating the clothes of dolls before us in the middle of the night.
That servo skull has a crude mouth
Her glowing red eyes and her red hair.
for the mission's sake. And your own.
Truly
They
haunting.
call them the rubber muncher.
Almost sounds like a
Wait.
slur.
Wait, I just realized how that could be misconstrued.
Requisition melter charges to eradicate
It's almost like I can see it. You know, I see the bones of it are there. I'm like, oh, If it's a
reminds
slur,
me.
it's a funny one. So you know.
Ah yes, the rubber muncher. That reminds me. Grandma whipped out a pack of finger condoms.
What? Why?
Dad slightly nicked his finger while chopping carrots, and then she was like, "Hey, I have something for that. You don't need a band-aid." She whipped out those.
I'm scared now. I would like to stop this line of dialogue immediately. I'm good. I do not need to know why she might have that.
They were specifically the ones that were the medical grade for when you cut your fingers. But they look disturbing.
Yeah, it's like we know what this is actually being used for. It's one of those things where it's like you know, you get there's like those advertisements that's like a banana like cleaner, like that kind of thing. It's like we know what this is being used for. You guys are just being a little sly with it.
And imagine Dad's horror when she whipped those out. It was like, "Hey, this'll
Oh.
help when you cut your thumb."
Hey, by the way, I got something that can help with that. Just like, oh goodness, okay. Well, we know this now.
He immediately texted it to his friends, and they were like,
No.
"Well, you gotta have fun too, I guess."
Yeah, I mean, old girl's gotta have a good time too, but goddamn. All right. It's just information I was not prepared to deal with today. That's all.
Congratulations. You have to be scarred too. That's the family way.
Yeah, unfortunately, I gotta say I would probably do the same thing if I was in your shoes too. I would definitely do that.
You have to deal with this information now. You get no choice.
The burden, the curse of knowledge, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Truly a terrible burden to behold.
And then when Dad sent that to one of his friends, they responded by sending the giant bag of a lifetime supply of them that he happened to have.
Oh my god. Wait, why does everyone own these? What is going on down there?
Dad's friend worked at a kitchen. They are legitimately for kitchen-related injuries to make sure you don't have any cross-contamination.
No, fuck that. Like, put the blood in the food. Strengthen the populace.
The country, we do not want to strengthen the country club. They aren't ready.
They're not prepared to handle this level of aura.
They are just not prepared. They are not ready.
No, they're scared. It's because they're weak, and this is precisely why we need to put the blood in the food. They're afraid of the advanced color palette that comes along with adding blood to food. They're just scared of it. They're just like, oh, I don't want my food to taste like blood. It's like, what? Stop being a baby. Like, listen, we've had to eat asparagus and green beans or whatever as a kid. So just like, I don't know, just deal with it. Quit being a baby.
But humans are disgusting.
That's true. But still,
We are
I'm willing to
awful
make my
creatures.
problems everyone else's problems, and that's okay with me.
We are awful creatures who moan in public at car trumpets.
Yeah. People need to relearn what shame is. I feel like this is something Monster Boy and I can agree on. That shame is not as prevalent as it should be.
There's something fascinating about watching someone exist in the earth who fully experienced the concept of shame and then says, but what if I did it anyway?
Yeah. I mean, oh, that was sick. Me and that guy both did the bug suplex at the same time. That was kind of peak.
Woohoo!
Bug suplex, baby! I also realized I haven't used my grapple launcher at all.
There is something beautiful about someone staring shame in the face and then saying, bring it on.
Just like, please keep doing this. Yeah, that's something else. I don't know what that is. Well, there's like shamelessness, and I think that's it. You know, you're just like, that's the problem.
Shameless. It was so beyond shameless. It was, I feel every ounce of shame and I thrive in it.
But that's the point of shame, is that you feel it and you're like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe don't do this. Shame is the part that tells you, no, I shan't. I shan't. No, I am a person of culture. I shan't. I shall not make myself a part of this. No.
The shame masochist.
Yeah, psychos.
Release the shame masochists.
Yeah. Murder this bug. Whip him into the fucking ground.
Release the phone spiders.
Yeah. I mean, that's like pretty much a part of that new War of the Worlds movie, that there's like these data bugs. Boy, that movie is fucking terrible. That movie is
Dr. Weird had it right all along.
yeah. It's quite bad. It is impressive, honestly. There's like, I don't know if they paid Ice Cube every time he said the word damn and what the hell, because he must have been on a quota or something, or maybe they paid him per every time he did it, because My man is not an actor. He is not a he is not a person of that's going to be considered for an Oscar. I'll say that much.
Which one's Cube and which one's T?
You racist. I'm kidding. Ice Cube.
I don't pay attention enough.
No, that's fair. Ice Cube was in NWA, and he was he was also in that street fight movie with Charlie from Always Sunny. He's kind of got like a chin strap beard with into a goatee. Usually wears like a flat brim cap. He's a little older now, probably in like his 50s, like late 50s maybe. That
has helped me not at all.
Yeah, it's hard.
Ice Cube and Ice T fit that description.
Well, Ice T is well, Ice T is the guy from Law and Order, right? He's the one who's like, that just means you're gay. It's that guy.
Is Ice T Law and Order? Or is Ice Cube Law and Order?
Ice T is Law and Order. Ice Cube is Ice Cube was in the Anaconda movie, I guess, if that inspires anything. And a bunch of like really bad movies.
Okay, there's Ice T. How Ice T turned a 4-episode appearance on Law and Order SVU into the longest running job for a male actor on television.
I mean, I'm not upset with that, you know? Boys got to get a bag too, just like everyone else.
See, Ice T also has like the chin strap goatee.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because like I'm trying to describe it, but it's like it's hard.
They're very different men, but they fall under the same casting demographic.
Pretty much.
They take on the same roles in movies.
Yeah, so it just
different.
makes it hard to describe in that way. Yeah, I've always loved that attack he does where he just jumps off the wall and he just spins. It's just cute. But yeah, so like they're
Ice
both
Cube
like
is
very
the younger one.
Yeah, Ice Cube is definitely younger than him, but I guess in the current landscape, I guess they're both like older guys of like a prior generation of rap. Kind of like Ice-T definitely kind of like helped pioneer the you know, the subgenre of like gangster rap or whatever, and Ice Cube was definitely kind of like the step beyond that kind of just kind of pushed it forward a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, from around like the same time, but just a bit different, that's all.
I put them side by side. It is very hard. They're very clearly different people, but it's very hard to verbally describe their differences.
Yeah, you see where I'm coming from, where it's not like it's hard to kind of put it into words there.
They're completely different, but also on paper exactly the same.
Wow, that's racist. What are you saying? Are you saying black people look the same? Is that what you're saying? Oh
I'm
no!
saying that these two happen to be in the same casting demographic.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking with you. I don't actually mean that.
And Ice Cube is slowly taking more and more Ice-T level roles.
Yeah, so it's just like, god damn it, like you guys are like really in the same section here.
One's the Cube and one's the T.
Both are fans
Together,
of
they're
ice.
lovely.
Both like the cooling properties of ice. Just applied in different
Together,
ways.
they make a lovely summer beverage.
Oh yeah, they're teaming it up. They're having a great old time here.
I need a movie where those two play father and son.
I'm sure there's got to be something where along the lines where that's happened, right? There's got to be something.
I don't think they've ever been cast together.
To say like never, like it just seems like it's such like a easy way for these guys to like come together, and just for that to just not happen seems impossible. Or maybe it's like it's like maybe they're the same person, they're just like never been seen in the same room together, like Steve Harwell from Smash Mouth, rest in peace, and Violent J from the Insane Clown Posse. and Guy Fieri. You know, it's like no one's ever seen all three of them in the same room. They could be the same guy.
Apparently, yep, there's a movie where Ice Cube and Ice-T were in a movie called Trespass.
Okay. Okay. So
And
it
they were
has
in that
happened.
together. But I don't know if there's any actual overlap of them being similar types.
Okay.
What do
Okay.
they play specifically? Ice-T played King James as Ice-T. And Ice Cube played Savan.
Wait. Ice-T played as King James as Ice-T?
That's what it says on the description. It says Ice-T credited as King James as Ice-T.
That's we've reached the same place just by adding extra steps, apparently. I'm gonna play a guy who's playing me. Like, what? Just play yourself? Like, why are we making this more difficult? Lord.
Apparently, this movie Trespass had a song made by the two of them together, Ice-T and Ice Cube.
Oh, okay. Well,
From
that's nice.
1992.
Well, that's nice. I'm glad these gentlemen are hanging out together. Men having hobbies, you know?
The description on this movie says they all came to the wrong place at the wrong time.
Damn. Came to the wrong place at the wrong time.
It was a 6.3 out of 10.
That unfortunately sounds about correct. Yes. Taking lethal damage. Stores armor. Instead of killing me, and that's 2 minutes. Oh yeah, fucking do this. And do...
Oh, they're both from South Central LA.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
They do not share blood ties.
Yeah, I figured they probably didn't, but like still, it's like, oh damn, from right around the area. That's pretty sick. Good shit.
The remarkable lore of the Cube and the T.
We all love a little bit of that lore. That sick lore. Oh, should I? On Vanguard, he's tactical. Damn, I kind of want to work on tactical, but at the same time... Actually, what do I...
The sick lore.
The sick lore.
Just like our family.
Oh, we got some fucking lore, too. Every family's got its lore, you know?
Yes, but we get the fun lore.
Yeah, we got the saucy stuff. That's real fun. Oh, it's fucking great.
We got the fun stuff.
Oh, yeah. We love it. It's our favorite thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. We both prestiged. Baby, let's go. We're both rocking level 1s. He's got the
Huge
Gooner
for the
Fist. Bringing the Gooner Fist around, huh? Okay.
I gotta have variety. I also have the plasma pistol, and so the Neo. I'm a big fan of the Neo. I like the Neo Volt.
Really? You like that thing?
Yeah, the pistols feel weak, and the plasma, I don't know. I just don't like anything plasma. You know that.
Yeah.
So Neo, I kind of just stuck it up with.
This this pew pew bullshit. You're just like, no, I hate it instantly. Is that what it is? Is that like it doesn't have the impact of like a ballistic like gun? It's just kind of like this. Pooh.
For which one? For
I'm saying for the
for the
plasma
normal
pistol.
bolt pistol? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like by the time I charge it up, I'm just like a little guy jumps at me and takes the bullet for the big guy I was trying to shoot. I just don't like
Yeah.
the plasma. It's awful.
Yeah. I can understand it. I actually really like the plasma pistol because it deals like or just kind of like the plasma weapons in general because you get to do like some pretty good area of effect stuff with it. You can definitely help like melt crowds. It does really well against the chaos guys as well because they got some pretty decent armor that makes them. I think they're a little resistant to bolt rounds. So
That sounds right.
I'm not sure.
Oh!
My prestige upgrade has I think I just got 20% more damage, I think. It was either that or knockback, and I'm like, knockback just never works. Whenever it's an option.
Yeah, because like no matter what, even if it feels like that the knockback option is there, like some fucker will just jump towards you and just knock you back anyways. So it's like, okay, what are we even doing then?
Yeah.
I'm just overcompensating because I'm Alpha Legion. This guy might be suspicious of me.
As you do.
I'm just like, yeah, dude, for the Emperor, all that cool Emperor stuff. Yeah, I sure do love the Imperium, the loyalist part. Definitely not a sleeper agent who's gonna poison your ship and make your planet rain snakes. No way, dude. Would never do something like that. That's fucked up.
So, I was watching that K-pop Demon Hunter movie, and I realized this is cool, I like it, I could do it for Halloween, but I want to be comfy, in case I don't actually go anywhere interesting, and I just want to have something comfy.
Yeah? What
So
you thinking?
So I went, wait, I own that hoodie, and I own that shirt. I'll just order the pajama pants, and I can be in a wig, and I can be that character.
Easy peasy. Got it figured out, boys.
So now I have the teddy bear and choo-choo train pajama pants arriving tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean...
You should watch that movie. It's a good movie.
I will if I have access to Netflix, which I don't currently, and I'm not going to put money into it.
You'd have to very randomly message Dad, hey, what's your Netflix password?
Yeah, I'll make sure I get a new phone. I'll do that, and then I'll message him just out of the blue, like with a new number. Just be like, what's your Netflix password of a number he doesn't have?
He will light that contact on fire for doing that to us.
Yeah, that's fair.
You won't pray any more people. Text Grandma, hey, what's your Netflix password?
Yeah. Like, yeah, man, totally fine. Very, very real, not suspicious whatsoever, bro. I promise I'm cool. Give me social security number and password, please, for Netflix. Thank you.
You could just literally send, this is Joe, insert last name here.
No. No, I have to make it as mysterious as possible.
Well, because Dad is also Joe, insert last name here.
Yeah.
So you could say, this is this person. Give me the password.
Yeah, I'll pretend to be him, and then he can pretend to be me. I think that'll be good.
That would be a fascinating evening.
I think that'd be cool. Could swap places, you know. I wouldn't.
Like your best.
I could pretend. I could pretend to. Well, it's like, first of all, he's way taller than me, so that would be pretty tough for me to try to do. We would have a hard time swapping places.
Simply get stilts.
Oh yeah, okay, I'll get right on that. I'll
Rent some stilts for the bit.
I'll get Ice Cube to work with Amazon, and I'll be like, bro, I need some stilts from the Amazon, and he'd be like, damn. What the hell? Damn. Peak acting.
Ah yes, the Ice Cube
The Ice
action
of Cube.
figure. You press the button and it says 2 lines.
Yeah, like for real though, that's pretty much exactly what happens in the movie. It's just like he just says 2 lines while he's sitting in a computer chair. He's like calling his daughter that's like dying, and he's like, "Damn, I gotta go," and it's just like.
Ah, thank you, Ice
And
Cube.
there's like a very clear like Tesla advertisement that's like so lame and so embarrassing as well. Oh god. Why does it have to be a fucking Tesla, dude?
They don't make enough money.
Yeah, no, they don't make enough.
There's a lot of irony when you remember the career of Nikola Tesla and then think about the company that's called Tesla and you go, you know what? That's not it at all.
That's not, you know, this isn't quite right. You know, things are a little silly around here.
Of course.
Just a little
That's
silly.
not the man at all.
I think it's actually rather fitting. You know, some guy had a brilliant idea and then some fucker swoops in, steal the idea, and makes a lot of money off of it and ruins his
It
life.
happened to Tesla twice.
Yep, exactly. It's so you would say it's I guess lore accurate.
Closing in on the waste reclamation center now.
But also cursed.
Yes.
The hive ships are moving into
This poor fucker is just having a rough go of it. His name besmirched twice. He's like, this fucker Thomas Edison ruined my shit.
Elon couldn't go with Edison, and they already took the Edison.
That's true.
Well, he should have.
You should have. Capitalism, yay!
If you had to do a dad impression, just like as a dialogue. Oop, we lost Monster Boy.
No.
No!
Well, damn. He's out of Discord too.
Yeah, he popped
Oh.
out of Discord.
Oh wow.
Computer crash, possibly?
Possibly. You know, it's entirely possible. If it's popsicle, it's possible. You know what they say.
Just because you can freeze it doesn't make it doable.
What? I'm telling this to Walt Disney. We're gonna unfreeze him from the fucking Necron crypts that he's currently a part of.
You'll
And he-
never find the address because they made Disney's Frozen.
Oh yeah. It was Disney's Frozen literally just about Walt Disney being like actually frozen in the fucking tombs.
People have theorized that at the time, Nickelodeon had made an episode of iCarly that advertised the myth of Walt Disney's frozen head in a basement somewhere. Without specifically name dropping Disney, it was the Dingo Channel instead of the Disney Channel.
Oh, okay.
So they specifically made an episode that made everybody start Googling about Walt Disney's frozen head.
I fully
And-
believe it.
Fairly soon after, about the time it takes to get a good idea for an animation, there were previews released for Disney's Frozen.
Interesting.
So people have a sneaking suspicion there might be interconnection with that.
Man, this Carnifex will not hop off my dick. Please, bro. I get that I'm very handsome, but you can... There's someone else's dick that you can attack. Please. I'm kind of whooping on him though a little bit.
My brain is melting.
Dude, I just fucking rinsed him. Internet shut off, got to mess with it. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man.
You said that, my first thought was, he wants the finger condom.
He just goes to put like one of the little finger condoms on the router. This will help prevent viruses.
I had meant about the enemy you were fighting, but you know what?
Well,
That's
that
even
too.
better.
That too. Why not?
Remember to wrap your router.
I wrap mine in saran wrap and just coat it in Vaseline after that. It generally works.
Why
For
have
what?
you lubed your router?
That's for personal reasons. I'm not at liberty to divulge those secrets.
For legal reasons I cannot explain.
For legal reasons, I cannot say. The FBI will not let me. What a man does with his router on his own time is his own business, okay?
The power of the router.
The router does things to a man, you know?
Out of all the topics I thought I would discuss today, router condom was not on the list, but I'm not surprised.
This is the j0everkill stream, so I mean, it's all pretty much degeneracy and absolute nonsense.
The true American way.
USA, USA. It's the way it should be. Oh, we're getting signs of them little zoanthropes, eh?
I'm so excited for this upcoming week.
Yeah, you got something fun going on? Probably some dumb work thing.
The setup for this week as a start, because it's Sunday, to start my work week, I have no oven, no sink, and no washing machine.
You just have to get you'll have to just have everything. Just go to like a gas station down the road to do every single thing you need to do.
I'm gonna live off of microwave, air fryer, and laundromat.
That's not unreasonable. You know? That's not the worst thing, I guess.
It's not an impossible living.
It just kind of sucks.
Also paper plate.
Oh yeah. Well, you can use
There is no dish.
you can use the regular shit for a little bit, and then it becomes a problem.
There is no sink. We cannot wash dish.
Just spit on them and just use like your fist to kind of just like scrape the grease off of it. You know? That's probably what they
I've
did
done
back in the
weirder.
day to clean dishes, right? They just use a sponge and they would spit on the sponge and then just...
I do think they had the concept of soap and water before they had the concept of a sponge. I'm
No.
just guessing.
No. They
But I'm
probably call you some kind of gay liberal for having soap. No, actually that's more accurate to today. Never mind. What are you, one of the homosexuals? Home of sexuals. That's actually more lore accurate.
The home of sexuals.
Home of sexuals.
The fact that you started saying that and that was the first thing to come into my head before you even corrected it to that means we are broken in the fun way.
Lore accurate.
Eventually when we drag you down south, we gotta go out and experience the world.
Well, it's just gonna be like playing Oblivion, you know. I want
Just gotta
I want
keep watching Bills.
I want real life to be more like Oblivion, where the camera will just zoom into their face, like, "Hello, citizen." I'm like, yeah, fuck. You go to Bojangles, you know, for some of that sweet tea. Some of that Bojangles.
Bojangles.
Some of that Bojangles.
Bojangles.
Yeah, I gotta get that good shit. I'm looking for my fix, all right?
You gotta get the Bills fixed. They got the good stuff.
Yeah, they do got the good shit. I do like them.
They do Brunswick stew in the fall.
I have no idea what Brunswick is, and I have no idea what a Brunswick stew would entail, but you know what? I support it 100%.
It's a very good soup stew thing.
Ew, I hate soup.
But what about in a cozy evening in the fall?
That's better.
It is the best soup for a cozy evening in the fall.
What is it? What does it have in there?
Let me Google the ingredient list for Brunswick stew.
Sponge has not been invented yet. Thanks, Joe Biden, some guy 400 years ago. Well, I mean, that's probably when Joe Biden was born. So, I mean, that's actually kind of accurate.
Brunswick stew. It's a very North Carolina recipe. Smoky, meaty, chock full of vegetables, and a rich tomato-forward zing.
That's how the ladies describe me. Chock full of vegetables. Zesty. That's fucking
Chock
stupid.
full of
It's not even funny.
vegetables and zing.
Yeah, exactly. I tell you, that boy j0everkill is full of zing.
The description of smoky, meaty, full of vegetables and tomato zing.
Smoky and meaty, yeah. But they'll probably be like, well, he's also like mentally ill. He's rather stupid.
Step 1, cook meat. Step 2, mix in pot. Step 3, simmer and thicken. Soup
Simmer
done.
and thicken, hell yeah. Make that soup
For
thick,
more-
boy. God damn.
For a more thorough description,
More thorough.
it's a tomato-based soup that's chicken and pork as the proteins of choice.
Chicken and pork. Bold. And it's gonna suck for the night. I don't feel the best anyways. I'll still be on the stream. Well, I appreciate you at least hopping in for the time, Moss Boy. Appreciate
Rest
you, big
is
dog.
important.
Chill out. Chill out and do the best you can, big dog.
What to serve with Brunswick stew? Mexican cornbread muffins. Macaroni and cheese. A thick, crusty bread. Giant glass of sweet tea.
Got a glass of sweet tea.
So you want to mix it with cornbread and sweet tea.
I was gonna say, for something like that, yeah, I'd probably want some cornbread. Cornbread absolutely fucks.
You can make it in a crock pot. You can make it a bunch of stuff. And Bill's recipe for it is extremely good.
I'm not normally like a soup kind of guy. I'm really not. Like, I just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just broken. Maybe I'm weird, but I just like, I think of soup, I'm like, this sucks. I want actual food. I just don't view like soup as actual food, even though like you could be full and feel fine off of soup, which I've done before. I just like think of soup as a primary meal. I'm like, no thanks, I don't care.
But it's stew.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's like, but just that kind of dish. It's like a last resort. Like, I guess maybe I associate stew or soup as like just being sick.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got sick a lot as a young lad because I had HIV. You know.
Pardon?
Oh, you didn't know about that?
No?
I lied. I did not have HIV and I don't have AIDS. But I like lying to people, so yeah.
I was like, the more we learn about our families, the more interesting it gets.
Figured out to add some sauce into this, you know, a little zest. Some smoky, meaty zest, you know? It's like, by the way,
Apparently-
Joe had HIV. It's like had. Like you don't just like get rid of it. Like what do you mean had? I'm adding to the
Past
lore.
tense.
Yeah, past tense.
But apparently the goal of Brunswick stew is basically they took fall experience for food and decided to add pork ribs and dark meat chicken into it
Oh, okay.
and made a dinner.
Just okay. You know what? That's fairly reasonable. Monster Boy, I think we have the same sentiment. He's saying that soup is for when you're sick. Never once have I went, yo, I go for some soup at dinner. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's like if I have like a really bad like cold or something like that, and I just kind of feel pretty bad. Or maybe if I had like if I just got inside from like shoveling snow or something for a while, I'd be like, you know what? Actually, like a hot bowl of soup or some kind of stew would actually kind of go hard.
But you don't want to, for an example, travel down south for the soups.
No, that would not be like the stated goal. I would not want to travel like 12 hours one way just to be like, you know what? That was some good stew.
But darn it, it will be good stew.
Oh, I'm sure. I would put money that it would be some dang good stew, but would I travel like half of an entire day for it? No. Listen, I'm not even that motivated for other things, okay? Like I wouldn't go there for for that either.
You see, my mental health is trash, so sometimes soups fix that.
That's understandable. I get it.
It's like if your brain feels sick physically, it also works if your brain feels sick mentally.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it.
Soup away the depression.
Yeah, just put enough like chicken noodle soup into there where it's like, you know what, this will fix me. It doesn't matter what it is, like
Away your
depression, anxiety, it all doesn't matter. Soup maxing. Joe, do you pack your lunch for work and do you use your break room? Yes and yes to both, I do.
Do you bring soup to work?
I do not bring soup to work. I hate to, this is spoilers for the j0everkill lore, but I do not bring soup to work.
How could you?
I know. I'm sorry. I've disappointed everybody. Again!
You've betrayed our entire bloodline.
Yeah, now I've tainted the family bloodline by not enjoying these dank stews. I'm a failure. But yeah, I do meal prep ahead of time. I make, because that way it's like it saves me money. It saves me money, and like it's what I make. I'm not saying like what I make is like healthy per se, but it's better than a lot of the shit I would be able to get if I'm like away from home. Because I make myself like chicken, usually some kind of chicken, rice, beans, and like roasted carrots, and those are generally my lunches for the week, and I'm happy eating that.
Meal prep's important.
Yeah, and plus you get to control your portion sizes, which I think is also like pretty important. You're not like, and I make it enough to where it's like I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna feel like okay, and I'm not gonna feel like too full or too hungry or whatever afterwards. I just feel like satisfied. I feel okay.
You.
I think that's nice to do. I think that's rather swell.
That's a bunch of excellent.
Yeah. Though it doesn't mean that like I'm perfect and that I mean I'm still gonna like I still every once in a while will like kind of give in and I'll get myself like a candy bar or you know, like another like extra little bag of chips or whatever if I'm really feeling hungry, or on days where I just bring my coffee I'll be a degenerate and I'll get a fucking energy drink too, which is a bad habit, but sometimes you gotta have a little extra to just not feel like death the entire day.
If you don't occasionally treat yourself, your brain gets angry and you start to binge everything.
That's true. It's like a pressure relief valve. You just gotta kind of open that up a little bit and just like just let some of that off, and then you're just like, okay, that's fine. Megatron, how you doing? Welcome. For the Emperor,
Hello.
indeed. Red, give me a For the Emperor, if you don't mind.
For the Emperor?
There you go. I'm proud of you. That's it. We've indoctrinated her into the Imperium of Man, chat. We did it.
Proud of me? Thanks, Dad.
We've done it. We also, well, we also did get you to say blood for the blood god, which is kind of the opposite. That would be chaos aligned. Skulls for the Skull Throne, indeed. Ah, I see. A sister of Corn, I see.
I simply embrace absurdism.
I mean, that's you're gonna get plenty of that in this fucking universe. There's plenty of that. It's very stupid, and that's what I like about it. Doing well, a bit addicted to Minecraft once again. Oof. Megatron, are we gonna have to stage an intervention for you? Is it gonna be like that? Where we're gonna have to like sit you down, you're gonna walk into a room, and then we're gonna be like, Megatron, we're here because we care about you.
Or simply, we make Joe get into Minecraft.
No, God. I've already bought that game like several times, and every time, like, it's kind of like what happens with every game where people say they're gonna play with me, where they do it once and then they just never do it again, and then I've spent the money on a game and it's like, well, I'm not gonna play this by myself, and I just say fuck it.
One of the times you bought Minecraft, did you do it on your Microsoft account?
Yes, I bought it on my, I believe it was my Xbox One, and I bought it on, I think I bought it on PC too. I don't remember. I know I bought it twice.
If you own it on PC, if you own one of them on PC on your Microsoft account, you now own both versions of it.
Oh, huge.
So you do have Minecraft, and you shouldn't have to double pay for it.
Shouldn't. But then again, this was back in the ye olden days, where it's like, I think I got it once for the Xbox One or whatever, and then the next version, because the naming conventions for the Xboxes are a fucking nightmare, and I forgot how they're even done. But it was like the next generation.
The 1X, and then the X, and then the 2Z.
The Xbox One S, Xbox One Series X, like, what, fucking Jesus. Fire whoever came up with these names. Fire them. That is the one time I'll agree with Microsoft on laying people off or firing them. Oh my God. Every other time though. Holy shit.
Oh, Megatron put the Minecraft build in the art.
Oh, cool. You can judge me if I need an intervention. Yeah, I'll have to judge firsthand. Me and the fellow scholars in the Discord will judge you for your tastes later.
Okay. 2 questions. One, and bear in mind I can't see chat, so I'm relying on Joe to read the answer to me. 1, did you have any help with building what I'm looking at right now? And 2, was there any base buildings that you extended on, or did you do it completely from scratch and flatten out the mountaintop?
That is relevant. Oh, Bear, what's up? Good to see you, my man. For the Emperor, bruv. Oh, you got a license for that, Emperor? You got a license for that Horus Heresy, eh?
Let me see if I can load chat without my phone catching on fire.
You got a license for that heresy, bruv.
We got a bear lurk! Huzzah!
Oh, hell yeah. Even if it's just a lurk, I'm happy you're here, brother. Good to see you. I know Bear and I chatted a little bit the other night. I was in his stream, and it was when he was playing Dark Tide. He's like, I've been meaning to get into Space Marine too, and I was like, well, you know, I've been meaning to get into Dark Tide. So we're kindred spirits. We're just on different sides here.
Two different sides of the same coin.
Yeah. Inside of you, there are two wolves. You know, that kind of shit.
Both of them yearn for the mines.
Both of them yearn for more 40k content.
Good lord, this build.
Was Megatron killing it out there? Does it look good? I'm gonna say I haven't seen it.
Oh, well, in creative mode. I was like, if he did that in survival, I was gonna squeal.
Just like, oh! That would that have then been like, okay, yeah, you do need help? Like that
Yes,
situation?
Like, if you check Discord whenever you get not in the middle of absolute war.
I mean, in the far future of the grim dark future, there is only lore, you know? I get what you mean. Yeah, I'll check it out when we get a second here. 'Cause I am curious to see what kind of fascinating things that he has made.
Tried in survival mode, but takes so long. Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, like I remember playing in survival when I like first played it, and just like it took so fucking long to like build the shit I wanted to do. But in a way, I found that to be like more satisfying. That when I did like complete a project, I was like, oh, that was cool. I like the way this looks.
Dad plays on hardcore.
He's a
And
hardcore
his
guy.
goal is to build several different locations and travel by boat and bring his farm and creatures and supplies by boat to all of the different locations and set up a fully functional map of all the different places he's explored on the wall for each individual house.
This is how I know he's a Navy man. I know he's in the Marines.
He's not!
He is at heart. I can
He's
see
the
it.
Marine!
I know, but I'm seeing it in his heart. It's there.
No!
That's what I'm. You know, he can deny it, but I know what he is. He loves the boats.
He roasts your dad for being Navy!
It doesn't matter. It's projection, is what it is.
Have you heard them have a conversation about
Yes,
this
absolutely.
before? Dad says, yeah, I was a Marine. It's like the Navy, but for men.
Incredibly based.
But yeah, he builds his Minecraft world of just like, if I die, I don't want to bother trying to do anymore.
Yep.
And then they finally added hardcore to
That's fair.
Xbox Minecraft. He went, yeah.
Yes. Man's an absolute fiend. He yearns. This man yearns for the mines. He's just like that's his inner child coming out because the children also yearn for the mines.
Mm-hmm. Just like he'll do his thing and then he'll fall off a cliff and he'll go, well, that's it.
Yep. Well, that's death. Well, I tried.
Even before they had hardcore in it, he'd go, well, I guess I died. Never go into that world again. Boop.
Just like delete the save. Just be like, yeah, fuck it.
Every time he names the world, he names it the current day's date, and then he just keeps going at it until it's done. When he eventually dies, he goes back and like, oh yeah, that one lasted a long time, and then just keeps going.
Just like, I imagine he has like a digital scrapbook that he probably like looks into where he's like, yeah, the good old days.
Not quite that far, but darn close. You're just like, well, that one was fun, but it's dead now.
It's
So it's dead to me.
I died in this one, and it took a little piece of my heart with it. And the man has never gotten past it.
Each day, the soul is sold once again.
It just like grinds him down a bit more day by day. He's like, yeah, you know, life is pain. Yeah, Dreadnought Dave, fuck him up. Yes, Dave, kill the heretics.
Goodness gracious, Megatron. Goodness gracious.
Is it still like impressive despite like being in creative? Because like I still find a lot of the like all the shit that people make in even like creative mode, right? I still find the shit that people do to be like really fucking cool.
There's some insane stuff people have come up with when it comes to doing it in Minecraft.
Right.
People built a working computer out of the redstone in Minecraft.
Oh, there are some major autists. It's incredible. It's like, I don't know why the fuck you guys would ever give a shit this much.
I mean, it's the same mindsets that caused people to see if Doom could run around a fridge.
Oh yeah. But I think it's like, I think it's a slightly different kind of autism, right? That's like, I need to, well, no, it comes from the same place actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, it's insane. People come up with some wacky ass things to do with the redstone, and that was where I think I kind of like bounced off of it, maybe because I have a brain with the texture of raw chicken breast. But it just like as soon as I started like getting to the redstone shit and I tried like kind of touching that, I was like, boy, I don't care about any of this. I am never going to figure this out, and I don't give a shit. And then I just stopped.
Well, here's the thing. Now you've built confidence with Satisfactory.
Have I? I'm bad. I'm dog shit at that game too.
You don't have to be good at it, but you built confidence in what you can do in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I didn't say you built skill. I said you built confidence.
You know what? You're right. Those are two different things. Those are two very different things. You got me on that.
I have done my fingernails.
Oh, you did? Hell yeah. Incredibly based.
Should I keep... I did them in jet black. Because that's the way I feel today.
I had a red door and I wanna paint it black.
The mic cut out as you were doing that bit.
I see some redstone and I wanna paint it black.
I see the redstone and I wanna paint it black. No more colors now, I want. The fingernails are currently jet black. Should I add purple sparkle on top, or should I embrace the goth?
I would say, if possible, adding a touch of the purple with sparkles in there. If it's doable.
It's all or nothing.
It's all, okay, gotcha. All or nothing.
Because the top coat is purple sparkle, and it doesn't let you do like tiny strip. It's very finicky. Unless I could figure out how to do like a swirl with the brush.
A swirl or maybe a light layer on top of it, or maybe at the tips. Maybe at like the tips of the fingies. I think that could be cool too. Or like
cool.
around the edge of like the cuticle.
Not sure how it'll take, so I'll test it on the toe.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, then again, I've never done it before, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Joe does nails on stream when?
I was gonna say I haven't wanted to branch out into some like slightly different stuff. Like I did get a new Predator figure And I was gonna do an unboxing stream for that, but that'll be after I move. So.
And plus, you got the camera equipment for any Magic Gathering stuff, which means you could also do nail polish.
Yep. I could do nail polish. I could pop my bussy out, and I could do some magic opening stuff. You know, I can do that. I can have an ass cam.
You could. That doesn't mean you should.
No, I shouldn't, but it would be funny.
Nobody has requested this, but gosh darn it, you could.
Not a single person has wanted it. There has been a total of 0 requests. I could just lie and just like, well, you know, I did ask the community, and you guys overwhelmingly said you wanted some bussy streaming, so I guess we're gonna do it now. And though, like, everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck's he talking about? We've never asked that. Where's he getting this from?
Check out the j0everkill Patreon.
Yeah, check out the j0everkill OnlyFans and fucking Patreon and all that shit. I
Patreon
do
is
not
the
have enough content to even think about a fucking Patreon. My god.
Patreon where you only post selfies of your lunch.
Yeah. Or I can post like yeah, meal prep stuff. It's like, yep, this is some roasted carrots I made. Isn't that cool? You guys bricked
I mean,
up?
that's not even a bad idea. That's just casual behind the scenes vlog content. It's just like, yeah, it's just me prepping for the day.
Just
If
lore.
people would pay for it.
Yeah, it's just lore. That'll be where I show the formerly infected toenail. It's not infected right now. Actually, both of them are not infected, which is great news. This is huge for the account.
Your 3 patrons get toenail privilege.
Yes. Yeah.
For $15.99 a month, you too can see the curse.
Yeah, exactly. I start making it almost like a sideshow attraction, you know? It's like, come on to j0everkill's infected toenail.
I tried to do like the edge of the cuticle with the purple, and I was like, oh, that actually almost looked okay, but the brush wouldn't let me do a reasonable shape, so now just my big toe is purple on both times, and I'm like, that's gonna be what we live with.
That's fair. You know what? The fact that you tried. The fact that
It
you
is a
tried.
nice look with the... because it's a translucent purple
Okay.
underneath the black, so it's got a nice glow to it, but also, do I want to just be full goth?
I'll say just a simple like flat black is like pretty good too.
Embracing the darkness in my soul.
Yeah. I was gonna say now you're just part of the Raven Guard. You're just emo as fuck.
Cacaw, bitch.
Cacaw. j0everkill OF show feet pictures. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what we're gonna have cooking up. Is that I'm just gonna have specifically the big toenail. It'll be like a weekly picture, so that way you guys can see it. Like in case things start going bad, you guys can see it like kind of get worse in real time. That'll be the good shit. Though it has not been infected in years, thankfully. Like a good stretch of time, so I'm super happy about that.
Or when it is time.
When it's
they'll be
time,
the
though.
first to know.
Oh god. See a line of cars, they're all painted black with flowers. Oh yeah. Oh! All these fucking birdmen. Oh! Right, Dave, get him.
So, I'm trying to check out the status of everything after the washing machine pipe has been fixed.
Yeah, how's that going?
The washing machine pipe is a pipe that's shared with the wall that's by the toilet.
Hell yeah.
And so right now, there's just a hole in the wall by the toilet.
Oh no, you guys made a glory hole. No! Why?
Cubed. It's very cubed and very low for a glory hole, but you know what? It's there.
If there's a will, there's a way, you know? Yeah.
It, Joe, it's a football.
You say it's a football?
It's a football.
I mean, it'll fit.
Yeah.
People have done weirder things, you know?
It's a hole for the toenail cam.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
that's what we
but-
need.
Not only is there a hole in the wall by there's a fan directed into that space to try and dry out what's left in there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
now when you go and have to use the toilet, you just get a breeze up your butt.
It's like a bidet, but with air.
Adequate performance
Yeah.
stated, Talassa. I have opened the gates.
It's like art.
Fortifications are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such
Yeah, Monster Boy's got it. The wretch! The wretch!
provide you with protection.
Fucking Dame Aelin is so cool. I love her. She's great.
It couldn't possibly
I have never seen an angrier lesbian in my life.
its present condition. We only require
Are you sure? I've seen some pretty angry lesbians.
Well, have you seen a lesbian stomp a man to death?
possess the requisite appreciation.
Not this week, but
Not this week. You must be hanging out in the same Discord server Santa is in. My God.
also Joe, check DMs.
Oh no. Nah, I'm starting to sweat already just thinking about it. I'm like, oh God, please.
Just so you know, I wasn't kidding.
I'm terrified.
Nature of the fusion battery. Safety protocols prevent it from moving without an
What kind of abomination am I about to witness?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, he's about to use that fucking plasma cannon. Get fucked, demon. We're kind of rinsing this nerd. I'm gonna nickname you Dishes the way you're getting rinsed, boy. Yeah, get gunstrike, moron. Get parried. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, someone's gotta do it. Fuck it. We're almost kind of the same color. It's cute.
Adorable.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty cute. We were kind of matching, and I felt bad. I was like, you know what? I shouldn't be doing this to my my fellow blue fellow. Now I feel terrible.
perform the appropriate
I feel sick to my stomach.
desired geometry.
Wretched, even.
Possess the ability to extrapolate a
A noble pain. The true agony.
Oh, my cloak is like stuck to my chest instead of being on my back. It looks very funny.
It's a bib.
Yeah, now I have a bib. It's like an apron. I look cute.
Gorgeous.
I just look so cute. It looks like I got like a beer belly almost. Space Marine that's also like
Potbelly
an
boy.
alcoholic dad.
Potbelly boy.
You're just like, please, I just want the kids back. Give them back, please. That's what I want. He's also just like all he has for dinner each night is like a candy and like half a tub of frosting, and like a warm Budweiser, and that's dinner.
The meal of champions.
Oh yes. Truly glorious meal.
Say hi to Simon.
Simon! Simon!
Yuga boy. He's petting me.
He's like, you know what? You do this to me all the time, so you know what? I'll just return the favor.
I hadn't pet him yet. He just started petting me.
Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Simon is Dingus Supreme.
He's a little dingus boy. As long as he's a good boy.
He has 2 brain cells duct taped together and fighting for 3rd place.
You know what? I respect him. I do. I'm also kind of the same.
I await your checking of DMs.
Yep, just still in the middle of moving this big old battery around.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know. Like this big stupid fucking Duracell. The stream is not sponsored by Duracell.
Simon, if you need to pee, then go pee.
It's hard, fart loud. That's how I live. It's worked so far.
Simon, I do not have to be 1.5 feet away from you for you to pee.
He's just like, it's almost the opposite. It's like I can't watch when I can't pee when you watch. It's kind of like the opposite. It's like, oh, I can't go unless you're watching.
I only pee with a buddy.
Yeah, like, dude, I can only pee if someone's like right there to hang out with me. It's like
Simon will only pee as part of the buddy system.
yeah, it's like women when they all go to the bathroom together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I can
Well, that's for a different reason.
only piss if me and my girlfriends can piss like next to each other.
That's for an entirely different reason.
Yeah, I know why it is, but it's like still. You know, but what's wrong with a little, like, I think men could learn from this. I think we could benefit from a little group pissing as well. So what's wrong with men group pissing as a group, you know? Like, I don't see any issues with this. We could learn. Man, how about we start a trend where we just start pissing together? You know, as boys, you know, nothing sexual. It's just like, you know, we just need to pee together more often.
What you need to do is compliment each other while you're in the bathroom and hype each other up.
Yeah, just be like, hey man, I heard the way your stream was hitting the urinal. Really good. You did that solid, man. Good job.
Like, going out to like bars or clubs is intimidating and exhausting for a lot of reasons. Have you ever been in a ladies' restroom? Well, you haven't, but if you've ever been in a ladies'
How do
restroom
you know?
in the middle of a nightclub, well, I would hope you haven't.
I go in there to sit down to pee. It's much more comfortable, you know? I'm standing up.
Okay, if you've ever been around a gaggle of women in a ladies' restroom,
Okay, that I have not. I'll admit to that. Listen,
they're just hyping each other up, they're complimenting each other on their lipstick, on their shoes, on their rings, on their hair.
That's fair. God damn it. You know, now I feel like I'm missing out on a sense of camaraderie. I'm like, well, goddamn, why aren't we doing that?
Have you ever seen a group of 7 women all go like, I love your hair so much?
Yeah, dude, it's just like, that just needs to be more of a thing. I like this guy's getting pushed by the battery. Rules.
Men should hype each other up.
I think so too. I think the boys need to, you know, why aren't we complimenting each other's hair? No? Come on now. Let's not be silly about this.
Be the change you wish to see in the world.
Yeah.
We're almost there. What is your status?
Simon went outside, grabbed a road toy, refused to pee until I was a foot away from him, then came back inside.
It happens.
Like, I want my toy, and I want my communal peeing effort, and then I want to leave.
Same, dude.
Transmitting targeting signal now.
I also want my communal peeing effort. Chat. And to anyone who's watching this on the VOD, group pissing starts in 5 minutes. Don't be late.
Oh man, I'm double booked.
No, I'm double booked. We better start drinking a lot of water. The only way we can remedy this situation. Start slamming like coffee and just like water.
It's too late.
No. I'm all booked up on piss. No.
Awaiting orders. Lock target now.
Look at that gorgeous breeze hole.
Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
That's my toilet, the back of my toilet from the construction, for reference. Not a
Okay.
body part.
Now,
This is launched.
okay, yeah, because when you say breathe hole, I guess like my insides start like tensing up. I'm like, I don't like that phrasing. I don't like that.
Breathe.
My breathe hole. Oh goodness, it just elicits some wretched feelings in my stomach when I hear that. I'm like, oh no.
Breeze hole with a Z.
Ooh, okay, breeze hole. Good. It's not
Not
nearly as
that
cursed.
much better.
It's not much
but-
better, but it's still something.
It's not a ton better, but it's not like it's breathing.
Yeah, it's not like actively drawing breath. It's just letting air pass through. If it was like actively drawing breath, I'm like, what you got going on in that house? Some sort of like ancient deity in the walls?
We got it in our toes. Might as well put it in the walls too.
Yeah, that's true. We have some sort of like rotting flesh curse in our toes for some reason, just in the toes. Don't know why.
Mine made it to the calves.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's progress, right?
There's nothing good about that. It's absolutely horrible.
It's kind of like like a dad who just like who doesn't know any better. He's just like, well, that sounds nice. Well, good for you, honey. You know, it's like that.
It was horrifically bad.
It was fucking terrible.
I still have a picture.
Nope. Recoil is reduced by 25%. Shots will penetrate block stance dealing 25% usual damage. Yeah, that's way better than the other one. Holy fuck!
Should I DM you and Santa a picture of the leg hole with no context?
I don't know if Santa would consent to something like that. Listen, he's on vacation. He's on vacation. Don't ruin his time off.
I've already cursed him with my hands. How much worse can it get?
That's true. I guess we're going like tit for tat, right? Like you show him pictures of the hands, and then like he's also seen. Well, you've also seen like the web toe.
Mm-hmm.
The toe webbing.
I still have the leg hole saved.
The light hole.
The leg hole.
Oh. I keep hearing the wrong things. Probably because I'm old. I don't know.
You keep hearing it with hope in your eyes.
I hope in my eyes and my heart, you know? My goodness.
You keep over and over having hope that it's actually going to be okay. But it's not.
It's never
It's
gonna
not
be
a light
okay.
hole.
It's
It's
just
a leg
pain.
hole. It's the size of a dime.
I saw this guy inspecting my character. He saw the Hydra symbols on the sides of my shoulder pads. He's like, definitely not Alpha Legion, right? I'm like, no way. No way, man. I wouldn't do that to you guys. That would be fucked up. You guys know me. I'm Alfarius. I mean, not that. I'm Greg from accounting. You know me, right? Yeah, I went to your housewarming party. You know me. I was the guy who brought like the little pizza rolls. Yeah, it was that guy.
We have no Greg from accounting in my accounting office.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Sectors is a lost cause.
There is no Greg.
Orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach.
Okay, what do you have like a Tony? Is there a Tony?
Tarim depot.
Nope.
Deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
For reference, it's 3 people and they're all women.
Rely on Auspex readings. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape.
Messing this guy. I was like, no way. He's like, oh, all right. And I said, by the way, you got any secrets? He's like, knew it. Bro, I'm just a regular guy. I'm definitely not Alfarius, bro. It's cool.
I'm
You can
just a
tell me
regular
anything.
dude guy.
I'm just a regular guy. I'm a fella, you know. I'm just one of the boys. You know how it is.
Just a regular bro.
I'm just a regular bro guy, fella thing. You know how it is. You know how it be.
Just your regular guy bro dude.
Yes. I would never do anything to possibly betray or sabotage or kill or, you know, dismantle your entire, you know, way of living and your work and all the stuff that you stand for. I would never do something like that. No.
Of course not.
No, that would be fucked up. But by the way,
That
you
would
know,
be quite harsh.
in case, like, you know, like, listen, sometimes you lose things and sometimes you just need someone to trust you. Like, you got that social security number, like, I might be able to help you in case times get tough, you know? It's hard out here. you have an elderly grandparent whose memory's slipping. Like, I can act as their power of attorney, and I can do all that. Yeah.
I can be your POA.
Yeah. I can be your POA, baby. Yeah. No, it's not as romantic.
POA, baby.
Yeah, POA, that's good. I'm just gun striking all over the fucking place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I can be a total mess.
I can kill your tyrannid, baby. Like I would.
So do you want to
like,
see the leg hole?
Sure. I guess.
Are you sure?
I'm kind of scared, but I guess, like, you know what? Sure.
Are you sure you have the stomach and soul for the leg hole?
Listen, I traded that soul thing a long time ago. So, like, you know what? Why not? I sold my soul for a really comfy pair of socks back in 2004, alright? Like, listen, it's nothing now. It's fine.
Why doesn't it let you mark it as censored when you use this option? Discord mobile sucks. Well, I can't spoiler tag it. So here you go.
Nope! So you're gonna have to send it to me, raw dog, huh? That's fucked up.
You're gonna have to tolerate that that's how I inherited the family curse.
I was gonna say, like, I don't know, like, it seems like whoever's on that side of the family must have, like, robbed, like, an ancient tomb or something like that, and it opened up some kind of curse, because that boy ain't right.
Oh, 100%. And if you look at that picture, the thing on the left just came out of the center of that thing.
Oh, God. It's gonna be like, like, we have the curse of robbing, like, an ancient tomb, but without the money. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
This is fucking bullshit. Where's the treasure, bro? Like, what did we do with it? Did we just gamble it, or what? Like, what the fuck is going on?
We have the duality of the little breezy spot by the toilet, so you have a nice refresher, and my leg.
Oh, God.
I'm not sure where you're at in the match because I can't have Twitch open without my phone setting on fire.
Fuck. We're having a rough go of it at the moment. We're currently knee deep in fucking bugs.
Not the knees. Not the knees.
Well, these are actually rather large bugs. They're probably about like 7 foot tall, and they have like these fucking bone swords and whips. It's a rough time out here. All right. See, extremist. Where's this fucking lictor? I bet it's a lictor. Nope, it's not. It's a... Nah, it's a zone throw. Alright. I'm actually kind of happy about that.
I don't know if I should root for you losing so you can be scarred by this more efficiently or not.
I mean, I kind of respect the hater energy, so you know what? I support what you want, I guess.
You support my goals in life.
I support you being a hater. Because
Pop
I'm
off,
also a
queen.
hater, so... So,
You
know,
believe
like...
I should pop off, queen?
Yes. Yes, queen.
I should yas queen slay.
God, that kills me on the inside. Just a little bit. This fills my heart with malice.
So will this picture.
Oh no, I can't. I'm not strong enough.
I need you to understand. It's so bad.
Lord,
It's real bad. Sort of gives the energy of a volcano.
Like a volcano of animals. That's my favorite kind.
Not quite. Not quite.
Oh, that's a big one. Oh! Wait, how do I dodge that? Yeah, die, monster. Rip your fucking head off. Okay.
I think that picture of my leg violates multiple TOSs.
Probably eliminates it. Probably well, it probably does eliminate the TOS upon like anyone seeing that. It's like, you know what? I don't know. Nothing matters. Pain is eternal.
Is one look at that thing, I'm just like, there is no service.
There's no
There's no
God.
terms of it.
Nothing. No God. No kind God would allow such a thing to happen. A1.
Beginning operation.
Aw, this guy's so
Yeah.
kind.
So we got that lovely picture. And then if you want more, I got more.
Do I want more devastating curses placed upon my eyes? I mean, I do like a good curse, I do.
I hear they're fun at parties.
They are. You know, they have a story, you know? Not a good story, but it's a story. Oh, you know what? I'll take these stems. I'm gonna stem for the Emperor, brother. My battle brother in Christ, I'm stimming. Do not interrupt me while I stem, battle brother.
Stim for the Emperor.
We stem for the Emperor. Like, now I'm just picturing a space marine with like a fidget spinner.
There is a lift nearby. Secure it for our target.
God, like, when's the last time anyone thought of a fucking fidget spinner?
I had to pick up a fidget ring, and I discovered that it made my headaches go away if I was in loud spaces.
Really?
I ain't built right.
We're built some way. We're built in some kind of way.
Indeed.
The instructions were unclear and we were missing like half the tools.
We were 100% built with the instructions upside down and tilted sideways.
Oh, maybe. Possibly. I've inspired a stimming, rolling montage on the elevator. Are you proud of me now,
Perfect.
Dad?
I'm sure he would be.
Who doesn't like seeing a bunch of big, meaty, armored men roll around on an elevator?
I can think of a few people.
Oh yeah? Name them. I need proof. Because I think everyone should be into this.
Lesbians.
Damn it! No, debated. I've been defeated in the the marketplace of ideas, or whatever the fuck it is.
The marketplace. The Facebook marketplace of ideas.
God damn it. That is the worst fate anyone could endure. I've been dealing with Facebook Marketplace, and it has been a fucking nightmare. I hate it. I'm trying to get rid of some shit before I move.
There's a reason why they put a note in Facebook Marketplace that says if you just send the phrase, "Is this available?" I will ignore you. Because it's mostly AI bots.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't understand it. Like, even then, like, what goal does that achieve? Like, I'll say, yes, it is, and then no response. So, like, what goal does this achieve other than pissing me off and wasting my time and attention?
Sometimes it's an extremely easy grab to be able to get billing information and get money sent to it. Other times, if there's a delay, they just say, oh, yeah, then I don't even need to bother.
Yeah.
The more desperate your response is, the more they say, oh, I could take your money.
I hate. Why won't God just fucking explode the sun already? Please. Let it end. I'm so tired. God
A
damn it.
picture of my shin is not gonna help.
No, it's not. It's just gonna accelerate the process. I'm gonna pray further to God to let all light on this fucking wretched earth extinguish so much faster.
By the power of prayer, my shin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see one shin. I'm gonna be like, that's it. No one needs to stay alive any longer. Like, the experiment of life on this planet was a joke, was one large mistake. No, that's more likely my feeling when I've seen that, it's one guy who, like, makes food in, like, a trailer or something like that, and he does everything with just, like, his bare hands, and just, like, all the cooking utensils are just, have never been cleaned before. It's just,
I don't think I've ever seen that guy.
ah, Christ. I was gonna say Santa would know who I'm talking about. Or if you watch any of these Indian street food videos, which Santa is an expert on. Holy shit.
I think, just maybe, if you're getting those kind of cursed cooking videos on your algorithm, that might be a you problem.
I mean, partially it is a me problem, because I do have... Oh, this guy's in big steppa mode. Huge.
Look at him go.
Looks empty.
Broke the wall.
He has that boom boom pow.
He had that boom boom pow, that boom boom pow.
I will see it through.
Christ.
Declutter complete.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ruining the internet with my leg.
Just the leg. The leg was all it took.
Once you get a breather in game, you will know.
I'm like looking. I'm just like, I'm gonna just delete Discord rather than just avoid it entirely. Just like, no thanks, I'm good.
You will know what I had to experience because I had to clean that thing.
Oh boy. Is it okay? Because I remember one time, like, I had poison ivy, and I had poison ivy on the back of my cap, one time, and that was pretty fucking shitty. Like, that thing had blown up to about like the size of probably, like, say, like, take the palm of your hand, just take your hand, just like grab the back of your calf, and that's how big there was like this bubble of like yellow liquid in the back of my leg. That was not good.
It's not quite that terrible, possibly. It depends on what you find terrible.
I find lots of things to be terrible.
Like, what part of an injury do you find terrible?
All of it.
Perfect.
It's...
Perfect, you're gonna hate this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, what is more unsettling? Width or depth?
Depth, probably. Because with, like, depth
Great.
of an injury, it's like, I have a chance of seeing, like, bone. And it's like, I guess it's that kind of wound.
It's not the bone. It's not all the way the bone.
God damn it, this guy's scooting. Oh my god, I hate this fucking biovore. Bro, stop fucking anchoring yourself and just die. You scum.
I just saw a $450 Princess Peach dress on Facebook Marketplace.
I could be worse. You know?
A good-looking peach dress.
Oh god, fuck me. I put myself into a bad little corner.
I'm doing great.
I'm just fighting this this brain bug at the moment. This big nerd. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was bullshit. I lost like all that contested health because like the fucking thing just... That's dumb. That's dumb. Barkus Root getting jiggy with it. Yes, that fucking video is insane. Put Barkus
there's a
Root on the windmill. Fucking send his ass into space.
It's the duality. There's a $450 Princess Peach dress and a $10 Wednesday Addams dress.
$10 like criminally cheap. Like, what are we doing?
Facebook Marketplace, reselling old Halloween costumes.
Oh god.
Cleaning out the closets.
Cleaning out my closet. I said, I'm sorry, Mama. I never meant to hurt you. Never meant to make you cry, but tonight. Yeah.
There's also a $150 Guitar Man sculpture.
Guitar Man. Is that a certain person, or is it just like generic statue?
It's a generic statue of the Guitar Man. I'll put this in your DMs too.
Oh, fuck.
He's great. Oh my
Guitar
gosh, he's
Man.
great.
Guitar Man, no. I just hope it's not Kerry King. Kerry King's fucking lame. Little dig at Slayer there for you, the lovely people in the chat. Controversial take. I don't think Slayer's that good.
Thank you for the heads up about the cat being in the hall.
Okay.
Also, Dad, say hi to stream.
Who?
Joe and everyone.
Who's
on the
stream?
Hello, Joe, and everyone on the stream.
Ahoy!
And he's gone.
He's got shit to do. You don't got time for stream. He's got man things to do. like fix plumbing.
Yes, he did in fact plumb.
He plumbs so hard. I see Megatron's getting all Skibbity Ohio Riz or something in there. Is that the lyrics to Scat Man? I know sometimes when I it's very rare I go into people's like streams at all, but like when I see that someone has like a TTS thing for like fairly cheap, I'll do the TTS and then this is a bad habit of mine, but I'll just copy and paste the lyrics to Scatman. So it's like skibidi bop bop bee bop 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 skibidi bop bop bee. It's just, it's not all like, to be fair, it is not all the lyrics. It's just a little snippet of it. But I find it to be funny, okay? Find it to be rather fun. So I'm not super toxic. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, please tell me, Megatron. It's just fucking Scatman lyrics. Hell yeah, I hope it is. That's so fucking awesome. I'm glad that someone else shares that with me. Just the willingness to copy and paste fucking Scatman lyrics into people's chats. This is the way.
I return.
Welcome back.
You checked DMs yet? Because I
No.
don't know where you're at in the match.
I'm still fighting bugs.
If you still got bugs to duel.
I got bugs to murder.
Mhm.
Oh, there's always more Tyranids to kill, Red. There's always more fucking Tyranids. Why are there so many of these bugs? This is the average thing that happens when landlords have to hire painters to paint over the cockroaches in the apartment.
Yeah.
This is what they have to deal with. These are the painters.
Glory. Glorious.
No, actually that's inaccurate because they would just simply they would ignore the cockroaches and they wouldn't get rid of them. They would just be like, okay, I'll just put like some beige.
They'd simply perish.
Oh yeah. The painters might work with the bugs. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is, okay. Thank you, Megatron, I appreciate you. No, where is he? Die. You will not call for friends. For you do not have friends, bug. That's weird. Why is there... Oh, get rinsed.
The other dog just started pacing dramatically.
That sounds menacing.
He's contemplating a plan.
Yeah, he's cooking up something in the kitchen. Oh, it's a Lictor. What's up, dude? Yeah, you ready to get fucking clown juggled into oblivion? Fucking nerd. Peek. All right, Megatron. I shall drink from the waters of Lake Minnetonka to quench my thirst. Thank you. So now I'll get the chance to check DMs here. Now I'm like, oh god. Oh god.
Check in order. Don't skip ahead now.
Red, that does not look good. You should like do something about
I
that.
lived.
Do more than nothing at all about that.
I lived. It's fine.
Okay, just don't get sepsis. That's all I'm saying.
It probably was, but I bounced back.
I bounced back from sepsis, you know? A little bit of that blood poisoning. Ah, it's for pussies. I just simply am built different. I just tank the damage, bro.
I still got a scar the size of a bullet hole there.
You
Anyway.
you could make a story out of it. You just like, yeah, I got shot. What of it?
The first image is the breeze hole.
The breeze hole.
It's just a fan blowing up through there.
It's pretty good.
The second image is the leg hole.
There's like, you're gonna trigger everyone who has like tryptophobia.
And that's for today. That's the theme of this Sunday.
They're gonna be, everyone's fucking scared.
And yeah, that one, that was about probably a week into me managing and treating that thing. And that thing on the left of it just popped loose out of it.
Oh god.
That's just my skin.
Makes me very upset. I don't
It's
like
just-
it.
It's very wrong.
I don't like it.
And then for a wholesome relief, there's Guitar Man.
It's, oh god. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get some water, and in this 5 seconds that I'm up, I'm gonna like try to cleanse my brain of these images.
Good to cleanse your brain with Guitar Man. It's wholesome. His arm is a clarinet. He's built for hugs. Isn't he lovely?
Isn't he lovely? Isn't he wonderful?
So are you
No, he
sure
does
I
look
shouldn't send this leg picture to Santa with no context?
I'm sure you should not. Listen, the man sees enough curse shit on Discord as it is. Do not add to the pile.
You want to see more of the leg pictures?
I'd rather not.
Are you sure? Could be exciting.
I'm sure. I don't like it.
This was my summer of 22. It started July 10th with a big circle that's very slightly swollen and a tiny little dot. The picture I sent to you was July 14th.
I would say, you know, Neosporin is probably going to be your best friend here. Neosporin and maybe an Exorcist as well.
Yeah, I finished my Spanish class while I was dealing with that thing.
Hell yeah. You know, I
Wanna see a
actually...
picture when it turned black.
Oh no. If it turns black, you're in some rough fucking shape.
It turned black, and then that thing popped out of it, and it healed.
You had like the beginning signs of like a demon plague, and you're just like, ah, I'll just push it out. Oh Christ.
Yeah, that's what I did.
More power to you. God damn, I don't like that.
Yeah, it took me about 10 minutes.
I'm just digging. What'd you get, like your fucking Vietnam combat knife to just wiggle that in there? Pry it out
No,
like a...
sterilized sewing needle.
Just a sterilized sewing needle, huh?
Yeah.
Well, sometimes you gotta do that. I mean, I remember one time I was a wee lad. And by wee lad, I mean I was like a teenager. I remember I had this big fucking pimple on my face. And this thing would like not go away, it would not shrink. So I remember one time I like lanced it with a fucking needle, and that fucker bled. That thing was like brutal. It was crazy.
I had dragon skin on the swollen parts after I was done healing from that thing.
Oh, I bet.
I've had scales.
Oh yeah, you
Magic.
were... Magic? Oh, Chash, you mentioned Magic? The Gathering? What? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna make a deal with you. I'm gonna watch K-pop Demon Hunters, but you gotta learn how to play Magic the Gathering.
That is not an even trade-off.
It is not at all. It is a completely unreasonable trade.
That is not an even trade-off.
You have to
Right now,
learn how to play a very complex and difficult card game, and then I watch like a movie that's like an hour and a half long.
That's a trade-off I have with the boy of, if I watch a silent voice, he'll watch K-pop Demon Hunters.
Silent Boys? What is this Silent Boys?
A silent voice.
Oh, a silent voice. I don't know what that is either.
Apparently a very sad anime that makes you good cry.
Oh, okay. It's one of those. Not like this degenerate slop where it's about like, man, I like the show. It's really good. It's got this 10-year-old with massive tits. I'm like, I'm good. No thanks. Cool.
They don't give the 10-year-olds bazongas. They give the 14-year-olds bazongas.
Oh,
It's not better,
No, it isn't.
but an important thing to know about Japan's culture.
Yep.
The
Ca-
age of consent was 14 until recently.
That, that makes
It's
my
not good.
that makes my stomach twist a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. it's
It explains a lot about different animes, but
it
it's not
sure
good.
does. It sure does, and none of it is something that I want to think about ever.
It got better. It's not anymore.
It's like it's like this shouldn't be a sliding scale where it's like it got better than the 14-year-old having big tits and being overly sexualized. I'm like, like, what is the compromise? What are we like? What is the middle ground? Oh, she's 16 now with massive tits. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's just American media.
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't like.
But
Like, there's like lots of like American rock bands where like there'll be like these old man rockers that are like, yeah, she was 16. I'm like,
see, that's why I like the K-pop Demon Hunter movie.
yeah.
It's about adults.
We're setting a real low bar here, aren't we?
It's not only an enjoyable film.
Oh fuck, that's a
doesn't have a ton of adult content, but has good, healthy stakes that make you invested even when you're grown. It's a solid plot idea, and it's original. It's just stimulating enough for children, but not overstimulating where it makes adults feel nauseous.
not like So as long as it's not like Coco Melon for adults, you know. But I would say that's more like Marvel Rivals or overstimulation slop, where it's like, yeah, I need to have like a billion
Overwatch
things.
is the Coco Melon of adults.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Though, like the most recent flavor of it, I guess, has been like Marvel Rivals, where like I had the same problem with Overwatch back when that came out, where I was just like, what the fuck am I even looking at? And it just like it just never clicked with me. Maybe it's because I'm slow and stupid, but like all of it looked like exhausting to look at, and I just did not care.
With games
Holy
like that,
fuck, what
it
is-
only makes sense if you played the tutorial, because then you learn about what you're actually supposed to be focused on, and you build your strength up to move fast. Like, I had a similar thing with this game almost, where it's just like, I see a lot of movement, a lot of shooty, and I don't necessarily know what I'm looking at sometimes.
That's fair. That's fair. There can be a lot fucking going on. There can be a lot going on. I know I'm just like kind of familiar with it because like the Warhammer is like a very busy looking universe. There's just so much fucking shit going on. It's like right now you have this like big armored space guy and he's like walking into like what looks like a Roman Catholic crypt, but there's also like space shit everywhere. Like what the fuck am I even looking at?
There's
And
a lot of quick flicks, a lot of menus, a lot of buttons, and they're done.
Yeah. It is a lot. It is a lot. But I guess like in a way this is something I can process as opposed to like Overwatch where I guess like I can't do that.
Meanwhile, I've played Splatoon, which also moves insanely fast.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I guess like it's just the kind of flavor of overstimulation that that works for you. Yeah.
What flavor of headache do you want this week?
Yeah, do you want the violent racist you know, stimulation, or do you want like colorful squids and little kids like spraying paint all over like a canvas place? Like, which one do you want?
Do you want
Choose your path,
space
Western man.
racism? Or do you want the drawing of the Eiffel Tower?
Which way, Western man?
I, Captain Acheron, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
Eventually I'll find a screenshot of that drawing again, because that will live on in infamy as that one person's mistake.
Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. I see that for some reason my mouse has... Okay. My mouse kind of showed up on in the capture as well. That's weird. I know sometimes it does that with this game when I alt-tab out to look something and I alt-tab back in.
Yeah, it's a temporary free mouse.
Yeah, it'll temporarily like display that until I do it again. Very strange. I don't know, computers are weird. I don't understand technology.
Technology understands you.
It probably does, better than I know myself.
Can technology outpredict our family's instincts?
I hope not. I hope so. At the same time. I don't know how that works, but... Ah,
Like,
fuck
I'm sure
me.
there's plenty of people out there that technology could predict. But our family?
Yeah, we're built different, you know? Built wrong. God
We
left
have
us
some funky
unfinished.
buttons.
God just left us unfinished, and you know what? Sometimes that's okay, I guess. What the fuck am I getting hit by?
That thing on my leg was a spider bite or not.
I don't know if that's a spider bite. That looks... I don't... It's gotta be it. Like, have you scratched yourself, like, doing anything? Did you, like, bump up against something, or...
Well, this was all back in 2022, and I've never had one that severe since. But I can show you. It started like this. Oh yeah, you're in the middle of a match. You're not gonna see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a second.
Welcome to the j0everkill stream, where without context, we discuss my medical issues.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's not better when I'm piloting the conversation. It's definitely not. It is like, oh boy, what was Joe gonna talk about this time? And you know, then cue the quote bot. It's like, it does not get better.
Yeah, and then I hit the quote bot. Womp, 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 womp.
The
There it is.
yeah, there it is.
So like it started looking like this thing. And then that center just... Everything on the outside slowly turned to bruising as I iced it, and everything on the inside slowly got wider until it ripped itself out of my skin.
Damn. I don't know what kind of world you're in. It sounds like you just live like in Australia where there's like ravenous poison beasts that roam the land and there's just like nothing you can do except just kind of like deal with it.
Sort of, except for the fact that it was in my blood.
In your blood. So
Yes,
you had some kind of demon curse. I'm now convinced this is some kind of demon curse that has ridden you.
I had to alternate between ice, baking soda, and sterilizing
Christ.
over and over and over until it stopped being so irritated.
Been going through some shit. I just kicked a Birdman to death. He deserved it. Oh,
Dang,
also
you didn't even stretch first.
one thing that I noticed, because since I watched that movie Weapons, I didn't know Josh Brolin was in it, and it kept like fucking me up because I'm like, why is Thanos here?
Whoop, Thanos.
God damn you, Thanos, get out of here. Oh yes, I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Megatron. Yeah, it's like Josh Brolin's in there, which kind of surprised me. I was like, oh, no, look at that. Yeah, movie's definitely very good. I don't know, Red, if you like weird horror or whatever, or anything like that. It's generally your thing.
Yeah.
If not, like that's totally understandable. Like I completely get it because there's some weird shit.
Like, I think that there can be some really cool aesthetics for stuff, but also my brain is like, haven't I had enough disaster?
Yeah, it's like it's pretty wild. So yeah, like if it's, I mean, horror is always kind of just like, ah, well, something terrible is happening. Ah, nice. If you just don't want to deal with that, then it's like, yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. And
Past 2 weeks for me have been, oh, something terrible happened. Neat.
yeah,
Ooh, something shiny.
something shiny, mate.
Oh, man,
More
oh,
filled
man.
with beans, I is.
No, I am not filled with beans. Thank you for asking.
Not filled with beans. What is this? This is not Great Britain. We
Oh,
need more
yeah.
beans.
That one time back in 2022 where I spent 5 straight hours cutting vines.
Was that at home?
No, I was really stressed after an exam, and I went to do my shop class lab hours for a completely different class, and I decided, you know what? I can just do this. And I just kept doing it. And then 5 hours later, I was still doing it. And I went, oh, I'm still here. It was a really rough exam.
That does sound pretty fucked up.
I then got 50 extra credit points on my exam for that particular class.
Stealth ready.
What are these fucking demons?
Every extra hour you get of labor, you get 10 extra credit points on your exam.
So you're just
I got 50.
So you're just like, ah, yes, I will do the manual labor. I will do the extra shit.
I didn't realize I was getting extra credit. I just wanted to do something until my brain calmed down.
That's fair.
5 hours later, I was still doing something.
Sorry, I'm just kind of like trying not to get murdered by a fucking metal dragon.
How dare you?
I know.
How dare you do something like this? How dare you wish to not die like a normal human being?
I am God's strongest space racist soldier. Okay, how are all those shots not hitting? Ooh. All right, you're heading out, Megatron. Well, it was good to see you, brother. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate you as always.
It was good having you. Have a lovely evening.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the olden days.
Then again, when people our age say the olden days, what do we mean by that?
5 years ago.
The ancient times. Ah, yes, the ancient times of 2020. Though it does feel like time has definitely gone pretty quickly.
My olden days are the pandemic.
Oh Christ. It's not exactly back in the ancient days, the times of the dinosaurs, huh?
Ye oldville.
Beacon is corrupting the ecclesiarchal cathedral. This sanctum is profaned by dark energies.
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boop. A-boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boop. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-boop.
Saint Lankai's chosen relics radiate pristine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that moment back when I had a TikTok account.
What'd you do on that
The
there
mo-
TikTok?
The moment where at the same time I hit 69 followers and 666 likes.
Hell yeah. Slanesh would
That
be
was
proud
an
of
omen
you.
of what's to come.
It worked. The barrier fades.
Slanesh is smiling upon you, truly. Let the gooning god shine upon you.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to primary objective. Attention. Stim supplies here. Acknowledged. A fight to the death with a Heldrink. With Saint Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast.
Oh, wait. Ah, we haven't found the cum jar. I'm upset.
Are you?
We haven't found Daddy's cum jar. I'm very upset. I'm very bothered
That
by
is
this.
not comforting.
I'm not making this better.
That is incredibly unsettling.
I haven't found the gene seed. Now, Red, when you hear that I'm looking for the gene seed, what does your mind think that is?
Considering you've already primed me with the 2 other names.
Daddy's cum jar.
I have no choice but to interpret it as that.
Yeah, it's not good. Would not recommend it. Just fucking melting this dragon's face off.
I am looking at memories that are making me crash out cause I'm looking back at the pandemic.
What a hell of a thing to look back on.
Oh, there's a kitten in a tree.
That's literally like the average like firefighters like scenario. It's just like, oh, there's a damn kitten stuck in a tree again.
I thought that was a myth for the longest time because my first cat was pull herself out of the tree, no problem.
But it's like, no, that shit actually happens.
Didn't know they could get stuck. The other one was climbing a 15-foot tree without thinking twice.
It's kind of like the the school equivalent of like the dog ate your homework. It's like you don't like everyone just hears that. It's like, okay, that's just something that it's just like a lazy thing that like everyone just thinks doesn't actually happen. But like dogs sometimes do actually just eat people's homework. But like you can't use it because no one is gonna take you seriously.
My dog ate my homework. It was a macaroni collage.
Now that I totally believe. You ever
You know what?
suplex a man to death while a dragon like shoots fire at you? It's kind of the most manly fucking thing you can imagine.
Not this week, but at some point.
Yeah, it's just like your average, you know, Sunday night, you know, just happens.
Yeah, let me send you some cute to wash away the pain of the other two things I sent.
Please,
There, cute.
I need some joy. I
I've
need some
sent you the
joy to
children.
wash down the pain. Please.
I've sent you the children, but not the British children.
Good. I don't want to see the British children. They deserve everything that's coming to them. That's cute. That's a good one. You're kind of praising the sun there. You're kind of doing the Dark Souls emote where you're just like...
He was like, I am being pushed. Oh no!
Oh.
And meanwhile, the picture above it.
Yeah, I'm getting some serious contrast here.
That was the before.
Hmm.
That just happened just randomly. I was just sitting there and I looked down and went, hey, my leg doesn't feel right. What the hell is that?
What the damn hell, Bobby?
And that's not discoloration that's like causing that weird little shadow. That's a shadow from how dense it is because it just swelled up like that.
That's fucked.
I don't know why it did that.
The human body is a disgusting, terrifying masterpiece. No one understands it. Cannot convince me
The
otherwise.
scar's near invisible now. I know it's there, but you have to look for it if you do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, search far and wide.
Ba-ba-bow. The power of scarring.
Power of the scarring. That's kind of metal. That sounds like a song title.
And now I'm forwarding something into memes because I just saw it in a different Discord. It's from a Twitter account called Respectful Memes.
Respectful memes. What is this horse shit? It's not why we're here.
You gotta see it.
Respectful memes.
You gotta see it.
My sister in the Imperium. That is not why we're here.
You gotta look at this meme.
Okay, I'll look.
I'm trying to redeem myself.
Oh, you put that in the actual Discord here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Look at him.
Man, I'm eating the beans though. Why he be eating them beans though?
What a good dude.
What a good little dude. Even if he's a little digital dude, you know?
A good digital dude.
Just like a little guy. Damn, that mixed berry sparkling water is hitting different. Sheesh. That shit's going hard.
Mixed berry.
It is really good though. It is quite dank, if I do say so myself.
The dankiest.
Oh yeah. It's quite dank.
Dank and swank.
It's both? I don't think it can be both. Let's not get too hasty now.
So we're forced to pick one?
Yeah, we have to. We have to pick one for no reason at all.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have fucking bots, so they let. Why?
Yeah, bots.
Why the fucking bots? Let that goddamn sentry call for reinforcements. Like, dog, we just got here. We just got here.
How could you do this?
Why would you do this? Please.
It is 8:23. Maybe that's the signal.
Oh shit. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say we definitely gotta wrap up after this one. Oh fuck. I say it's been a long weekend. It's felt like fairly long, at least to me. But it's been a good kind of long where I've been like, you know what? That was solid. That was nice.
I wish I had that one.
Yeah.
Like, I've had things.
Things.
So many things.
Same.
I miss my stove.
I miss my stove. I miss my porch.
I miss my washing machine.
I was gonna say, like, everything is just fucking not gone well. Everything is just like hell, apparently, in that household.
I wish my cat had a functioning digestional tract.
Yo, me and your cat have the same deal.
You do not have what she has. If you do, you be dead.
No, no. I was gonna say, that was just a callback to the colitis ordeal.
I'm slightly poking fun back. I'm just like,
Yeah,
somehow, some way.
if, like, God.
Somehow your small intestine is doing better.
Somehow, like, despite all the shit that I eat, I'm like, this should not be doing better under any circumstance. It should not be doing better, because, like, dog, I eat, like, spicy ramen all the time. It's, like, a problem. I should probably stop buying it and eating it, but it's just, like, it's really tasty, and it hits right. I don't know.
It is odd that your take on ramen is that it doesn't count as soup. Not that odd, but it's fascinating.
No, trust me. This is no. Don't give me credit. This is mental illness on my part. It literally is ramen soup. And it is soup. It's in the fucking title. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't really like soup, but I eat it all the time. So yeah, you have the trap card to call me mentally ill. You can do that.
It doesn't strike you as soup, which is an interesting thing, because I've also experienced it doesn't strike me as the thing it claims to be.
I guess normally when I think of like soup, I think of just like kind of your average, I don't know, like kind of like beef broth kind of thing, you know? Like chicken broth or just like that kind of shit. That's generally what I think about. Like, listen, my criteria does not make any fucking sense. It really doesn't.
It just sometimes it hits the brain in a certain way.
Yeah. Well, then again, like I add fucking what is it? I add like QP mayo. What? Windows. What the fuck are we do? What are we doing? Upgrading to Windows 11? No, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. I fucking hate Windows 11. Windows 11 can eat my cock. Now I just have this stupid looking. What the fuck? No Windows! Windows literally made me pull down fucking Space Marine and minimize the fucking game to look at this little pop-up in the bottom right corner. It was like, hey, you want to do Windows 11? I'm like, no. Die. I don't want it.
I think unfortunately you may require it. I think they're killing Windows 10 in October.
I think weren't they saying that they were like just ending support for it rather than just like just nuking it off my fucking computer?
I think it's mainly that they're ending support, but when they end support, that also means security risk.
Good. I want security risks. It's hotter. I want the danger.
Please fuck your computer.
I don't know. I've just like I've known people who like upgrade to like Windows 11 and they said they fucking hated it. They preferred 10. I'm just like, oh my god. Hate Microsoft. I hate Microsoft. I hate Microsoft. I hate Microsoft. Sometimes I feel like I'd rather just like put my hand in a fucking blender than deal with Microsoft ever again.
Yes, but the alternative is Apple.
And I will not listen to people who are like, oh, why don't you just use Linux? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just make everything that's like incompatible with Windows like so much more complicated and harder to use. Awesome. That'll make this worth it, right? Just use Linux,
Neither
this thing
of
that's
them
way
are
fucking
good.
harder to use on everything. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Neither of them are good options.
I hate it. Then again, I say this from a caveman perspective because I barely understand how computers work anyway, so I just don't care.
Do you know how a file works?
Ah, files are cringe.
Do you know how to find a file?
Yeah, I know how to do all that shit. Yeah. Though I
Then
do
you're
hate.
officially more educated than Gen Alpha.
Yes, because they're a bunch of shit-sucking iPad-addicted babies who don't know how to do anything because they'd rather watch Coco Melon and shit their pants rather than actually learn or do anything or read. Because of bad
Alpha's
fucking
like
millennial
11.
parenting.
Gen Alpha is like 11 now.
I know. They still can't fucking read.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can't read
The
because they.
biggest thing is that everybody assumed that computers were an everyday object in their lives. So the kids were taught nothing about computer.
It's great, isn't it?
And what happens when you don't teach children how to use computer files? And they only learn from a phone?
They you get babies' first understanding of technology, and then you just don't understand how to interact with the world or your everyday tools.
You get kids who go, oh look, something shiny. Oh no, a computer virus. As an entire generation.
To be fair, I can't say anything as a millennial because like we grew up with like LimeWire that was like known to fucking brick people's computers and to like give people the worst like porn viruses known to man. Like
But you still knew how to use it.
it's like listen, I just wanted to listen to Rest in Pieces by Saliva, okay, dude? Like I just wanted to listen to Linkin Park. Please. Yeah.
It's a genuine thing where because it's the era of technology and Gen Z had computer classes when they were in like 2nd grade, they just assumed all the generations knew how to use computers. So when Gen Alpha didn't get any computer classes.
Yep. All they know is charge they phone, eat hot chip. You know, it can the meme. Insert meme here. You know.
True.
True.
The biggest thing is they know how to use. They know how to use phones. They know how to do software updates on a cell phone, download apps, maintain that sort of thing, type and text to each other, check email. They know how to do that on a touch screen,
Send butthole pics to one another. Yeah, all that good stuff.
etc.
Yeah.
You know, the drill, the obvious.
Yeah.
But then you give them a mouse and they don't know what a left click is.
They're like, what? They're like, they're putting their fingers on their fucking PC monitor. And they're like, why doesn't it do anything?
They do make touchscreen PC monitors now.
I think it's such a fucking stupid idea. Why? Just use the mouse, idiot. Like, what are we doing?
It was handy for some things when I was doing homework, but it's a big deal where everyone went, Gen Z knows how to use computers in their children, which means all children are born with the innate knowledge to use a computer, and that's like, that's not how it works.
Yep. Not how it
You
works.
have to teach them how files work.
So we get this, like, it's almost like Gen Alpha is almost as illiterate as to use technology as like fucking boomers. It's so
It's
funny.
exactly the same. Exactly the same. They are as computer literate as the new generation.
It's the funniest thing in the fucking world. It really is.
It's
like
entirely
this-
because public schools went, oh, everyone has a computer now. We don't need to keep teaching this. I'm like, yes, you do.
Yeah, like you do. You literally do.
Teach the children typing classes or you mess them up for life.
Nope. They have no fucking clue.
Like, I was taught, it was like Windows XP, I think it was.
Oh, XP's goated.
I was taught Windows XP in like 2nd grade.
Huge.
And
I was-
so everyone went, so the kids just know how to do this, don't they? And I went, no, I was taught it in 2nd grade.
I was gonna say, because it's like, I know, at least personally speaking, like, I found it to be like confusing when for like a lot of jobs that I would see when I was like mainly job hunting, it was like, need to know how to use like Microsoft Excel. I'm like, when the fuck would I, like, I don't know how to use Excel. What the fuck is Excel? Like, I like the
Extra large.
only things that I was taught how to use, like, computer wise, like for programs for like making anything, was like PowerPoint and Word, and that's like all we ever fucking used. So when a lot of places were like, yeah, you gotta like use this Excel shit, I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
And that's the thing too, of just like, I learned how to use Excel in my early college courses, so technically in the community college I took. That was when they exposed you more to how to use Excel.
Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
It's just kind of wild, kind of bizarre.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, Dad runs all of his budget stuff on an Excel file and maintains all that sort of thing, and I was using a lot of Excel. I'm like, oh hey, now I get this, and I use it every day at work.
I could taste the venom, and when you said that,
Because we use Excel when the client's stuff is so messed up that they're not good enough for a QuickBooks account.
oh god,
So it's small enough where it's inefficient to use a QuickBooks account, but it's cluttered enough that I have to nitpick through everything and resort their Excel file from scratch, and I just go,
oh god,
ah.
just scream in agony. It's like a kiwi bird. Have you ever heard a kiwi bird scream?
No, but I can imagine.
It's fucking horrible. It's like nightmare fuel. It really is. Like, you wouldn't expect
They're absolutely
it.
adorable birds, so I assume they sound horrifying.
Oh yeah, they're my favorite bird. But boy, they sound fucking awful.
A bird of pain.
It really is. I mean, it's like those little birds have to, like, because when they give birth, right? They birth out eggs. The eggs are like, I think it's like half their body size,
Yeah, I can imagine that.
which is fucking nuts. If you think
Brutal.
about it, like in relativity to a person, can you imagine like when you give birth to a child, you push out a kid that's like your bottom half of your body, like in size, like you just die, right? Like you don't survive that process.
That's what the equivalent of when a 5'5", no, 5'5", 5'1" woman gives birth to a 10-pound baby.
Yeah, that shit's nuts. Shit is absolutely silly.
I'm just like, well, one way or another.
One way or another, I'm gonna give birth to a person half my body weight.
Christ almighty, Joe.
Why do I feel like that's gonna be part of the quotes channel as well?
I don't have the energy to type that out, but my
That's
God,
fair.
it deserves a space.
I can put that one in there.
One way or another. I'm gonna give birth to a person half my body weight.
Oh no. Also,
It's
like,
a Jover for karaoke.
yeah. Maybe that's the future too. We take the stream content and we go to like karaoke bars and we just stream ourselves like singing at karaoke and switch the lyrics up to like popular well-known songs to like really weird shit. Like IRL streaming, which IRL streaming needs to like be banned as well. I fucking hate that
Are you
shit.
gonna embrace your vlogger moment?
No, I hate it.
I know of one tolerable vlogger, and has since finally stopped that person has since finally stopped making daily content after a long time.
Daily content just sounds so exhausting.
It was, but the biggest thing is this person decided they wanted to start vlogging because they were a film student in 2005.
Well, if someone's like a film student, right, they gotta like they can use that knowledge and expertise in a way that like not your average person is probably gonna like use it. Which I understand that, and plus it helps like probably hone their skills and their craft and all that stuff. That makes sense to me. I can see it.
But here's the thing. Guess what was a brand new service that this film student decided to try and experiment with in 2005?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be real.
This funny little website called YouTube.
Oh yeah. Forgot that's when that really started.
You know, let me see how far back I can proper go, so I can get the actual date.
Like in terms of like how just like the internet in general, like YouTube is definitely like, it's just weird to think it's been around for that long.
My bad. 2009.
2009?
This man decided to start making a vlog a day in about late November 2009, and kept that up until, what was it?
Oh!
Until December of 2024.
Okay, because I was mistakenly thinking that you were saying that like YouTube as a site started in like 2009. I'm like, that doesn't sound correct.
No.
But yeah,
It started in 2005 and then slowly built up. But
yeah,
this person accurately tracked their life from November of 2009 to December of 2024. Every single day of their life.
That sounds like a hell of a project that I would not have any patience to try to fucking do.
Well, once you've done it for like 5 straight years, then you're just sort of like, well, this is daily life now.
Yeah, but still, that's still like a
But
daunting task, even if it's like part of your everyday kind of deal.
it's the ethically sourced Truman Show.
Yeah,
That's 100% accurate. This is the ethically sourced Truman Show everyone had wanted.
self-imposed with consent.
Mm-hmm. This is someone who said, I want to capture moments of my life for X amount of time, and then proceeded to do that for 16 years.
Sorry, just in the middle of a boss fight.
How could you?
You piece of shit. Though I was mainly dealing with like the fucking ads and not the boss. The other guys got that, but still.
Close enough.
Yeah. The Truman
But
Show, but with consent and self-imposed. Very, very
I
different.
just think, I just think that's really cool. Of just someone who figured out enough of a rhythm and wasn't like a fake show-offy vlogger. Was just someone talking through their life from the very beginning of vlogging as a concept up until 2024. No missed days.
What happened in 2024?
They decided, I'm damn tired and I don't like doing this every single day anymore. I'm just gonna video the important stuff that I feel like sharing now.
Completely fair.
They
Like,
decided it's been a long time, and also in 2024, when he first started it, he was a film student in college. Now in 2024, he's in his mid-30s.
yeah, you got too much shit going on at that point. It's like, what are we doing? What are we fucking
He's like,
doing?
now I should let my life take a break. It's like he captured several different moves, his wedding, his life, changes in the patterns, gaining pets, losing pets, connecting with people, gaining friends, losing friends. Just moments of somebody's life. This person is now the most captured person on the internet. And
Well,
it's exactly things that he chose to have captured about his life.
yeah, it's like ethical Christian.
It's 100% the ethical uh, it's the ethical antithesis to Christian's existence.
Yeah, pretty much. It's whereas like Christian's existence is like other people fucking doxing them and like constantly doxing them and fucking doing all that shit. Like, so I just like I remember there was like a bit of time where I was like pretty fascinated by the whole Christian thing. Right, I would watch videos like basically covering the storyline about it and shit like that. But as time went on, like it started being like, wow, look at this like silly fucking kid. Oh man, they say some pretty wild shit, and there's some like pretty crazy events that happened during this. You know, so I would have a good laugh at it. But then like as time went on and I started watching more of them, like this is sad. Like this is really
Yeah,
fucking sad. I don't like
this
this.
is there's a difference between someone who chooses to have so much of their life available to the public and someone who didn't get a say and is forced to have so much of their personal stuff available to the public.
Yeah, there's like there's so much of that, and then like because Chris Chan would also upload tons of stuff about themselves too. Like part of it was self-imposed, but at the same time, it was like a lot of it was goaded. Like most of it, I would say, was probably goaded on by other people. Um, you know, like taking
And then
advantage
there's the
of
byproducts.
yeah, taking advantage of their like neurodivergence
Hmm.
and just it also like Chris Chan grew up in a house where like his parents were like hoarders and shit. So like that didn't
Hmm.
help. that,
And then
that
there's the
was
byproduct of just if so many people are disrespecting your boundaries, you're not going to have a concept of where your boundaries should start. And you can't reasonably choose to share information without it being technically beyond what you would normally be okay with. Because you don't know where your boundary is supposed to go.
yeah, Yeah.
You can't trust that they're making that judgment of sharing that information clear-minded. Meanwhile, you have
Mhm.
like this particular vlogger who might technically be more captured than Christian on the internet, depending.
Yeah, depending.
But also, at the same time, it's still an extremely private person who was very intelligent about how much he shared for his lifetime.
Yeah, I mean there's a difference between there's like there's a billion differences between it sounds like from what this person was doing and what Christian was dealing with. You know, there's a million
And then
differences,
this,
but it's like in the same kind of in the same general thing where it's like this person's life is like scrutinized and so documented.
and then there's the whole thing of that the vlogger that I'm talking about was so consistent, like of sharing the moments and details in his life that he's got several vlogs, not just one, but several vlogs of him and Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale, before Toby decided to not have his face be generally a public thing.
Hmm.
Just like the moments that are shared, and it's Toby's given consent with those vlogs being up there, but it's more so a thing of just that's a
Just like
niche moment where
yeah.
nobody knew about this person who eventually became insanely famous, but it was just a mutual friend to someone who captured every day of their life.
Hmm. Kind of cool.
So you get to see like people who eventually hit like major attention or major fame or anything like that in very like simple down to earth moments because this person was just like I'm going to capture these moments in my life.
Yeah. That's kind of neat. That's kind of
He's
neat.
very neat.
Well,
Just someone
like
like, "Oh,
I would say slice of life, but that's more than a slice. That is a that is a chunk of life.
entire pie of life."
Yeah, the entire pie of life. It's maybe it's okay, so it's that little like meme, right? Of was like Donald Duck cutting out like a very thin slice of pie or whatever and then just lifting like the big majority of it for himself. It's like that.
I can let me see if I can copy that channel and DM it to you for a reference of that sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious cuz I'm not going to watch all the videos obviously, but at least to kind of like just at least poke my head in the door and be like, "All right, what's going on over here?" You know.
It's like what someone what someone living their life from 2009 to 2020s.
Mhm.
That's just a person whose existence is there, and he's got it all separated into month by month playlists and that sort of thing.
Okay. So
It's
would they
neat.
upload every single day or was it just like, hey, once a month I'm going to upload like the events that happened from here to here?
It is one video per day up until recently, and then it's down to more like one video a month if even.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And if I think January of this year, I decided to cut it down. But it's a cool little experience of looking back on this channel.
Hmm. That's kind of neat.
And just someone who had the internet competence to build a public channel and share portions of their life, good and bad, responsibly.
I'm just it sounds like from this person it sounds like they're actually like very reasonable. It's not like you know, not like these fucking demons who are out here just being like it's like, so I found out that my uncle has cancer. And it's like I
This is the blueprint for vloggers, and then they took it and ran far too far.
yeah, they took that and then they just like poisoned it by making like just dog shit. So it's like, all right, you started out with some great ingredients, but boy, you what the fuck did you end up making here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then
He's
you
in
get
your
like
DMs.
You get like the disingenuous like shitters, just kind of like just trying to fucking just make their own slop channels making trash.
Oh shoot, the thumbnail from February 2023 looks like it 20 no, not 2023. I don't know why it said that. February 2010 looks like it's got magic cards.
Huge.
j0everkill on top.
If you ever wanted to relive what it was like being in the 2010s.
Oh baby, that was a fucking strong time for Magic. Thank you, Monster Boy, for that. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's a strong time for Magic. I think around then is when I want to say Innistrad came out in 2012. The first release of Innistrad. And that was back when standard sets and we weren't getting bombarded with products every fucking day. So you would actually like look at the stuff that was coming out and go, "Wow, that looks cool. I'm going to get a chance to play with those." And you could before you just get bombarded. Before you get another dose of things to take a peek at. It's a given, you know, it's kind of like with Magic, it's like too much of a good thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like, boy, I sure do like cake, because I'm gonna use food analogies because I'm lazy and I'm tired, and it's like, boy, I sure do like cake. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna give you cake every day for the rest of your life. You know, you're like, oh fuck.
There's a lot of cake.
I love Magic, but fuck, like you just get buried. So, and it's something that like I talked to someone the other day, where they said they started out with a set of cards that came out like fairly recently, and they even felt like they were getting too much, and so they asked me for some advice on like how to deal with that. I'm like, you just kind of go off vibes. You just kind of look at stuff and you kind of go, oh, there's some cool stuff here. You know what? I think I'll bite into it. And you get into the stuff that you like, and stuff that where you kind of look at it and go, nah, it's not quite for me, and just pushed off to the side. Like, that's the best thing you can do. Otherwise, if you try to keep up with all of it, you are going to get buried, and you're just going to dip out of the hobby entirely.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for example, with myself, there was like the set that came out with like the Edge of it. It's called Edge of Eternities. It's like a sci-fi setting, you know. And the art is incredibly cool. I think the set's awesome, but I don't give a shit about the Final Fantasy stuff. I don't give a shit about any of it. I don't care about the Spider-Man set. I gotta be honest. I could not give a fuck less. But I really like the Dragon Storms of Tarkir. You know, like I see that stuff. I'm like, okay, I'll look at this. But when I start seeing, you know, Twink number 7,000 with sword, I'm like, I don't care.
But the Twinks,
I
you
know.
gotta collect them all.
Well, to be fair, the Twinks sold really well, like too well. It's the highest selling Magic set of all time. So it's like, well, fuck.
Soon the Twinks won't be worth a lot of money because they sold so.
They sold so much of it. I think they were like, oh, the set sold like $200 million like worth of product, and I think in like the first like month or something like that. Some astronomical number.
Makes sense.
And it's like, yeah, like there was some really good stuff in there, and there was stuff that was like really valuable. Final Fantasy is obviously huge. Like, it was gonna draw people in, without a doubt. So there's just a lot of factors. So unfortunately and fortunately, Final Fantasy's success is going to probably shift, you know, priorities into like, hey, Magic is going to be more of a, I guess like rule set for like IPs to put itself into. I'm like, God Damn it.
Magic is gonna have a brief Fortnite period where they have a lot of extra IPs drawing in attention, but the core game is still gonna be the core game.
Yeah. It's well there was some separation because like the main like formats of the game, like the stuff like Walking Dead or you know, the Spider-Man stuff or whatever, that could be pushed off and just kind of like supplementary material, whereas now it's like in the core like standard sets, where now it's like going to be in competitive scenes as well. So it's like now you kind of have to engage with it. You have to eat the Fortnite juice that's being injected into Magic, and it's like, oh fuck.
You have to be pro Fortnite gamers now.
Yeah, you pretty much have to. It's like, well, I was like, okay, I got my Tezzeret, I got my Nicol Bolas, I got like all these like Magic to your Teferi, like your Magic centric IP stuff right next to like SpongeBob cards and fucking Final Fit and Cloud, and you're like, this is weird. This is fucking weird. I don't understand any of this.
Peter Griffin next to the Predator.
Yeah, for real. There hasn't been a Family Guy set yet, but I don't know. The future, the future is strong.
The future is bright and terrifying.
The future is dark, and I do not have hope for the future.
The future is brightly colored and horrifying.
Yeah, because I'm gonna get the Phyrexian horrors of Elish Norn and Jingataxius and Vorinclex and all that shit. I'm gonna get like the oil-soaked machine biological nightmares of Phyrexia right next to SpongeBob cards. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
They sure were words.
Yeah. Because like Phyrexia is one of my favorite sets, like one of my favorite like settings in the game, because it's like pretty spooky. It's a lot of that. It's like machine mixed with flesh and oil and shit like that. It's just like really dark and gross and fucking weird. And I like that. But then again, like I'm also weird because I also really like Bloomburrow, which was like a bunch of anthropomorphic animals with like magic abilities and like swords and spears and shit. So it's like
You can like mechanical gore and whimsy.
I inside you there are two wolves. And that's that's exactly what's happening. So
Inside you there are two wolves. Both of them are screaming. Please let them out.
yeah, they need to go pee. Yeah, I really like Bloomburrow as well. Bloomburrow is the name of like the whimsical animal set. I think that's really cool too.
You will. Eventually, I'll understand what most of those words mean.
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep
No, you're
on going on
good. You're
about it.
good.
But yeah, no, I think Magic's a pretty fascinating like little card game. It's just got just an unlimited amount of like player expression and depth to a lot of the cards. Some of it works, some of it, you know, a lot of it works. The fair deal doesn't, you know, kind of clunky, kind of weird about the game, but yeah, no, it's awesome. I do really enjoy it, but it's one thing that, like I said, I've had to tell people before, is just like, you know, bite into the stuff you like and push aside the stuff you don't. That's especially at this climate. Just do your best.
Oops, all twinks is
Yeah.
now a card set you can do.
And now it's like, well, now the twink cards are really good. It's like, fuck, now I have to get the twink cards.
It's like now you can have a viable team of all pretty men.
Yeah, just like shaved young men with with no body hair on any of them, and spiky
You
hair
call
and
that
big.
well groomed.
Yeah, well groomed. Now I just feel like I'm like searching like, you know, categories on Pornhub. Well groomed twinks. Ah, yes. In Magic and the Gathering and Pornhub, I didn't know there was going to be a Venn diagram with some overlap here.
You'd be surprised what overlaps on Pornhub. Some people
Yes.
have bootlegged Pokemon Let's Play videos onto Pornhub.
That I've seen like memes of that before, where some people like upload like let's plays of, of fucking whatever games they're playing, like
See, that was a
Sonic and
meme,
Mario Galaxy and shit.
but someone like uploaded an entire Let's Play of Pokemon White that didn't belong to them to Pornhub.
It's so
Some
awesome.
dude playing Pokemon. There's nothing porn.
And it's like, and I remember seeing like screenshots, right, of like someone like uploading their fucking whatever let's play to Pornhub or whatever, and then the comments like, hell yeah, I love this game, thank you. Like like genuinely like supportive comments like, oh man, I love this game, do you know the secret at this part? Like
That was the biggest thing. I'm just someone made that 100% real.
yeah,
It was completely real.
someone
Everyone
definitely
was
just
like,
yeah.
oh yeah, I love this guy. Why is it here?
I remember seeing another screenshot too where someone uploaded like a video of them playing Magic, like Magic Arena. And like screenshot, it's like white player gets fucked by big black lands or whatever. They're playing like a black and white deck and all they drew was like just black lands. So
See, what you needed to do is just draw a penis in the corner of the screen, and then it technically counts.
yeah.
Just a poorly drawn figure.
Just like a stick figure drawing of like a dick or whatever. Yeah. It's the way to go.
Like, they just bootlegged this person's YouTube channel onto Pornhub, and everyone was just like, "Oh, neat. Who's gonna tell him it's here?"
It's like,
Who's
hey
gonna be
man, by the
one to let him
way,
know?
hey man, by the way, this is gonna be
Who's
some
gonna be the
strange
person?
news.
Imagine being the person with the confidence to go, "So by the way, you're a category on Pornhub."
Yeah, by the way, man, you're never gonna guess where someone put your content onto.
That's 100% what happened.
Yeah, that's fucking
This is a
that's wild.
PG rated content.
Yeah. Just like that shit and people uploading like Mario Galaxy playthrough. I'm like, okay. Alright. Not
Could
even
be
with
the
like
same guy's Mario Galaxy playthrough.
yeah, maybe. You know, shit.
Uh,
Oh,
well,
wild
now
time.
you have the channel of the man who made an ethically sourced Truman Show.
Now I have it. Thank you for your service.
Now you can meet the one Truman.
Yeah, the true man, some might say.
The one true man.
the one true man, like the one true Scotsman.
There
But
can be only one.
yeah, there can be only one. He's gonna have a fucking sword. Oh yeah. But I gotta get headed out. It's past my bedtime, so but I appreciate you jumping in and chatting with me, Brad. It's always a good time.
Happy to be here.
Alrighty. Well, you have yourself a good night, alright?
Alrighty, you too.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
And for anyone still left here in chat, that is going to be it for me tonight. So a bit of a heads up for anyone who might see this later. This upcoming week's schedule is going to be pretty rocky. I'm going to be moving soon, so I can't guarantee. I still got a lot of shit to do to try to like sell things off and organize things. So content this week is going to be very spotty. And then I know for sure the week of the 25th here, that's a Monday. I'm pretty sure that Sunday, yeah, the week of the 24th, and probably be streaming again. Anyway, sorry. The week of the 24th, which starts on Sunday, I will not be streaming at all. And I think I might have to skip this Tuesday as well because I have something going on. So we might only be able to get 1 day of streaming this week, and that's going to be on Thursday. So just a bit of a heads up, if the schedule for the upcoming week is very light, I got shit going on. Life has been busy lately, so just keep an eye out for that. But I will still be streaming at least 1 day this this upcoming week. So keep an eye on the Discord for that in case I play something that you do like. I'll be doing that. Anyways, folks, that's going to be it for me tonight. And I want to let you know, just a brief friendly reminder that j0everkill is on top. j0everkill has always been on top, and j0everkill will always be on top. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.